Okay, we're back. I'm gonna pause this, put on Okay, we're back. Right. Cool. Okie dokie. Hey, cigar. How are you, buddy? How's it going? Yep. On the pits. How's life? How was your weekend? Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna eat real quick. Too. Doopy-doo. Good, good. Have a good weekend? I did. Really, I did. I was very relaxing. Spent time with the missus and my son. Didn't do much other than just go out when it was sunny. And yeah, just spent some quality life. Quality time with my family. How about yourself? What'd you do? We didn't do anything extravagant. Although on Saturday evenings, my missus and I have date night always. So after we put the baby down, just a date night where we eat some delicious food and just watch a movie together and just relax. Time for it. Hey, waifu. Hey, Nico. Hey, guys. How is everybody doing? Hey, Lucky Lurker. For a while, Luffy has appeared. You were. I'm good, my friend. I'm good. How's your day going? Congratulations. Now you can kill stuff even quicker. That's very nice. Slowly working to clear up my gear and get it in line. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do I have Rashos by any chance? I do. Didn't do much, just hang out with family in laws, live across the street, so we spent. Oh, that's nice. Then you get along with your family in law. I do have, well, I did had some Tomarashas. I have this one. That one. I think this one is the best one I have. 23.5. You need a waifu. The 22. Okay. It's less than on physical damage. And it's a bit more like a hit chance, so up to you. Up to you. Yeah, just shoot me a join while I'm eating. Oh, you're trying Infernosaur. Okay. That's not quite my speed, but it looks fun. Yeah, yeah, of course, buddy. Yeah, join up.
How's the writing been today?
Very slow.
Very slow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of struggling with this chapter because for some reason I just can't like see what's gonna happen now.
Mm.
It's kind of a chapter that appeared out of nowhere. It wasn't meant to be, and so it's a very big struggle for me to go ahead and see. Like
My
that.
partner said she liked this.
Oh,
It was
really?
interesting. Yeah,
Oh,
it's the only streams she watches.
oh, she's amazing. Honestly, thank you.
Yeah, when I told her today that I think he's writing at the moment, she was like,
So yeah, so as I said in the stream before, like I have the group stuck in this little cell, and one of the people that says they're this person, they're actually not. They're an enemy undercover. I just don't know how I'm gonna get him out of that cell. If it's gonna be,
ah,
like an intervention from outside, from inside, how the dynamics is gonna develop. Um, but as I write, it'll start unraveling. It's kind of sluggish at the beginning, and when you start, um, it's kind of like hitting you. Like I said, is you're constantly hitting your head against the wall until you find a door, and so because of that, the writing is not as fluent, and therefore it feels more jarring. There's less flow, um, and at least to me. But then I reread it, I'm like, yeah, it actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, but let's see. We'll come back. News. Hey, Hood, my friend. Hmm. Started up on Division 2 since the expansion coming out next week. Oh, dude. Oh my god. You guys need to stop talking about the Division 2 because big you, hey. And I don't remember who else, but you guys are like, gotta get me started, honestly. Alright, and I'm trying to be a good little boy. I don't have any money to spend anymore this month either, so I really fuck it up. Ooh, and armor. But yeah, it looks fun, like from what little I've seen.
Good afternoon.
Get something
good
today.
afternoon.
So how are things for us? Yeah, I'm just looking for better of that.
Things could change hour by hour. Currently, no bed.
Okay. Could they be changing their mind and not do the thing?
No. That can't happen for 14 days legally. They stop discharging people around, I think it's 7 or 8. So at that point, I will know whether I'm here tonight or not.
Uh,
Okay.
I understand.
Someone needs to exit the door to enter the door. So,
Yeah,
anyway,
how about a
what are
revolving
you
door?
guys up to?
Oof.
I'm just faffing around.
Faffing? I love that
Yeah.
word.
I like that. Puffing. I never heard that before.
Faffing. Have you never? How long have you been in the UK, Ninji?
It's a bit now. 2009, so that's 16 years.
Oh, fuck, and you never heard of faffing around?
Nope. Funny
Oh
enough,
my
I spent
God.
the UK, Scotland is the place I spent the most of my life in one place ever. Even more so than in Italy,
Yeah.
Romania, or anywhere else in the world. But no, I never heard
Just
about Fuffin.
just means doing a lot of things that aren't really important.
Oh, that's good. An unnecessary or overcomplicated task, especially one perceived as a waste of time. Waste time on an unproductive activity. Okay.
Yep.
So as goes in my dictionary. I love the
It
word.
is used. It is used in Scotland. I've just double checked.
I wouldn't
love
say
it.
it's unnecessarily complicated, but
Well, yeah.
Muffin. Yeah. I love that. I love the. I have a fascination with words and sounds. There was this comedian called George Carlin. Some people might know him. Some people might not. He was an incredible stand-up comedian, and he also had a fascination for words and alliterations. And he put a lot of time in ensuring that the sound of the words would make it even more so funnier when he would say something. So if you say fucking about, it's a very harsh sound, but fuffing about is more of a like a
Laughing,
giggity.
yeah.
Yeah, so that is nice. Like that. Yeah, like for example, another word that I discovered recently while I was reading was niggled, which means to cause a slight but persistent annoyance or discomfort or
It's a
that.
niggling feeling.
Yeah, and it's such a funny little world. I was like, oh, I have to use that one. It's I don't know, I just like it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to prove these bits. Realistic, I don't really need much of an improvement. On my gear, I just need these boots. And because I sold the gloves that I dropped the other day, like I bought the Tibbles for like I don't know, 90 something bill. I don't remember how much. 80 bill, and then I bought the other like I sold my boots for the equivalent sorry, the gloves for the equivalent of 180 billion between rooms and everything else, which is insane. Now I'm trying to just finish up. That's the last piece I need, and then I don't need any other pieces because I'm not gonna freaking try and get triple GAs. I can't compete with the dupers and the bots.
Blessy,
Yes, Sid, my dear.
how did the different barbarian build feel?
I didn't get to play it very long, Leafy. I'll give it a go today and tell you how it goes. That'll be my
Yeah,
task.
I tried it out and I just die now.
Yeah. Oh no. I did. I did do that one pit, didn't I? And I felt a little bit squishier,
Yeah.
but I only did that one pit.
Yeah, I tried Belial, he just one-shots me, I can't do anything. So what
Oh,
I
I
can
didn't
do,
try Belial after. I'll
yeah.
give Belial a go because my gear's different, isn't it?
Yeah, my gear is different from yours. So maybe it's just Paragon runes because I took them out of resistances or damage reduction or something like that for the new board.
So what's changed with the normal build, like between this one and that one? What was the big change that makes you so squishy?
I don't know. Maybe it's really just that I had to put more nodes in the Paragon boards elsewhere before I took the damage reduction stuff.
All right.
I just have to see if I change it around. I wanted to maximize my rumble and stuff first, but
I will be right back, as you can hear.
Okay.
uh,
Hmm. Okay. Hello.
What's up?
Hey,
Hi.
Tune. How are you, buddy?
Okay.
Oh my god. Amazing. So I actually tried a little bit the pit potion build that Akuna has made, and I just don't like the combination of runes. I think because we lose the plus what is it, +1 to skill with the Servax, yeah, full skills, the teleporting becomes so much sluggish that I just had to go back. I know I'm doing more damage with the other, but since I'm not pit pushing, I'm mostly helping people. And because of the fact that I've added the table to the build, I don't really need the extra damage necessarily. I just need to be smarter about surviving. But yeah, yesterday I was thinking like, what the frick happened? Did my keybinds die? Did what happened? And I couldn't figure it out. And then I realized, oh wait, I actually changed the runes. Let me go check if the runes, because Tibbles should not have impacted the cooldown times at all. The Tibbles just don't have the ability to do that. But the only thing that can impact cooldown times from before is the fact that if you have a +1 on a level, it really makes a difference, especially at the higher levels. So,
Mhm.
Going back.
all right, welcome back.
Hello.
No news. It was someone else.
Nut nut
I'm sorry.
nut nut.
Noot.
Yeah,
someone else. So no news. So barbarian testing. Let's go.
fun times.
Yeah.
Laughing about. I still am thinking that about that word. I don't know why, but it's so funny. Laughing about.
So good.
Yes. The simplicity.
Exactly. Absolutely.
I was talking to someone yesterday about the whole "How are you?" and people not actually wanting an answer.
Oh yeah,
And she uses the response "good to middling."
yeah. Good to middling. That's class. That is very much class.
But why do people ask how are you if they don't want an answer?
It's become politeness.
Yeah,
However, it's just rudeness, in my opinion, when they don't actually want to know.
As an
I don't
autistic
know.
person, I just don't understand why you'd ask something if you're not interested for the fucking answer.
Yes,
Like,
yeah,
I'd rather
yeah.
you just ask me what you fucking want. Like, okay, you want me to do something for you, just don't put a pleasantness. And in fact, I struggle a lot when writing emails, even for work, because my initial writing is, hello. So I needed to do this and that. Would you be so kind as to do this and that, right? And then I'm like, I reread it. I'm like, okay, now I need to put the pleasantries in because
Yeah,
otherwise,
you just put warmest regards or
yeah,
kindest regards or all
yeah.
that
I hope
shit
you've had a
that you
wonderful
need.
day, and I hope you had a
Yeah, all that
wonderful weekend. I really
bollocks.
don't give a
Fluff.
flying fuck about all this shit. I just want, but I know that society requires me to write all this garbage that you don't give a flying fuck about either, because yeah, but you know.
Yeah,
Did I
maybe I
tell
don't
you?
understand because I'm not a polite person.
What is Harkle Darkle? Nico Steele writes, I'm a fan of Harkle Darkle. Never heard of that.
That needs explaining.
Yeah, I need that in my life as well. Harkle Darkle?
Did I tell you about my experience with Amazon the other day? Let me find
Well, the one where the guy said you could
the
just
email.
spin.
No,
Oh no, you
no.
didn't read the email. Yeah.
I ordered my energy drinks. I ordered 3 and only 2 arrived. Anyway, I rang up customer service and it sounded like she was having a super shitty day.
Oh no.
And she was like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, I do have 2. It's not like I'm completely without. It's just I will need the 3rd. And she's like, I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. I'm like, it's not an inconvenience. It's fine. And she's like, I'm so sorry this happened. And I'm like, what's happened is it's probably just been left on the van. He's not noticed there's a second box.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
And she after the thing, she sent me an actual written email. Do you know how they send automatic emails?
Yeah.
She sent me an email saying, "This is Pearl from Amazon customer service who assisted you with your refund today. I appreciate your warmth and understanding on the call.
Aw.
Thank you for being lovely. I apologize for the inconvenience caused. A refund, blah, 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 will be processed. I hope this helps and thank you for being a lovely customer. Thank you for calling Amazon. Have a great day."
Aw. That's nice.
And
Right.
she actually writ that there's typos and everything.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
she actually writ that.
Yeah. That's nice to have a good person.
Yeah.
When you're
I
having a
think she
nice,
just
awful day.
shitty
Yeah.
day. She just
Yeah.
appreciated
Yeah.
someone not being an asshole for 5
Yeah.
minutes.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, trust me, that's the best thing you can do for those people. I worked the job too,
Yeah.
so
It takes the same
Especially
amount of
with, like-
energy and time to be an asshole and to be kind.
and
If you choose to be an asshole, you're just
Especially
an
with
asshole.
like Amazon customer service, you probably get that all day, every day.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi,
People being an
Toons.
asshole. Hello.
Harkle Dorkle means to laze about and snooze. Apparently it's Scottish. I've not really heard in Scotland, but then I don't have a lot of Scottish friends. The few ones that I did have, well, they didn't really have a strong accent or use a lot of slang. In fact, you couldn't really quite place, like in Edinburgh, people don't have a very heavy accent. It's really hard to place them. Anyway, it's good to know. To Harkle, Dorkle. Harkle, Dorkle.
I'm not master. Right, I was checking Belial, wasn't I? Let me have a go of a smash.
Smash Belial.
It's waifu.
It's a wild
Hello.
waifu has
Waifu!
appeared.
No.
A wild waifu has appeared. Hello, my friend. How are you?
Exactly. Oh, yeah, doing okay.
Good. Good to middling.
Good to middling,
Yeah, no, I'm sick at home.
Oh.
No.
But it's
Yeah,
it's
you
okay.
You're school, aren't you?
get well soon.
Yeah, it's not nothing serious. I've
Yeah.
been just feeling really unwell like the yesterday and today.
What, like
We
run
talking
down
flu?
or
No, I don't know what exactly it is, but it's like really like it's. I have to explain it in English. It's like I don't know. I have just not been feeling like well. I've just feeling down.
A
and
general
had
malaise, as they
like
call
a
it in
headache.
French.
Yeah, I think I was talking about it on Sunday. I have like a headache and I took ibuprofen and it didn't go. It didn't go away. And stuff like that. But it's getting better, I think.
Okay.
I see what you mean about Belial. Squishy, very squishy.
I wanted to ask if someone maybe has some some items for me.
What do you need?
or
I need probably nobody has that because I need GA on damage over time.
On?
On gloves and on ring.
know
Let
what?
me log in and have a look for you.
I had actually some gloves
Someone
with
showed me that the other day, and I told them they were trash because
Yeah.
Yeah.
stop.
I had some gloves
but
with
showed me
triple
them.
GA and with dot into max life, but I binned them because I mean dot into max life.
Can I ask what you're using them for? Poison trap?
No, Inferno Sorc.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Are we looking for GA? Yeah. Dot.
Yeah, GA would be best. Otherwise, I would need like int or attack speed.
Do you remember those? What was those bisque gloves that I had the other day?
I don't know, no.
Ninja, you took a. I'm gonna go check the clip.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the toilet gloves are.
Yeah, the
Toilet
toilet
gloves, yeah.
plunger ones. I think that was. I mean, you can check it.
Yeah. Okay. Damage over time, shadow resist, resource cost reduction.
Hmm.
I don't have anything with damage over time.
Yeah. I mean, I normally throw everything away
I
with
have a
damage over
staff
time.
with damage over time. Oh, I have
Amulet.
these.
So
On my friends list. No, I do not.
oh yeah.
Because I am not in the clan.
Me neither.
Yeah, neither of you are.
I'm already in a clan, and I am incredibly loyal.
I see.
You show your loyalty in other ways.
Oh yeah. Well. So long as I get to see you and speak
To
to you
us.
and play with you.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
It's your company. I won for all you guys.
You watching Ninja stream, yeah, waifu?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put my my game tag in the chat.
Blink, blink, blink.
There you go.
Now
Give me
we'll
a
get like
3G amulet.
20
Go for it.
friend requests.
Here we go.
Funny enough, actually, the way that the economy is going, even if you get a non-G8 int and inner flames or a non-G8 int and permafrost, probably make a lot because
Oh, you came to me.
chat desperate. I am in desperate normal
So
boss
I got
mode.
those two for you. They'll do for now.
Nice. Yeah, they.
Bless, I have
They should
quite a
do.
bit of those if you need them.
No, 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 no. I mean, I want to give mine away.
Oh, okay, alright. I was wondering why you need them, but
I'm talking about people who are struggling to progress and
Yeah.
may try the lower torment bosses for some loot if they do not have husks.
absolutely. Hola. Oh, little tremor.
I kind of need a a what is it called? Fraud too, but I don't want to get rid of my sparks. I have 37 sparks and
You wanted to have
I don't
the
know.
66?
Yeah. Maybe I'll just do it with the 37 sparks.
Me. Just do a day of like farming spark
Yeah.
and just use the sparks that you get on that day to try and get a thing.
Yeah, I just wanted to have a full inventory. But I
Yes.
guess. But I need like 30 more and it takes so long.
I don't know how you have the patience to do it because I've done it like 4 times and I gave up on it. Thankfully I got the thing I needed, but I was close to not caring about it. So also I went the route of not rolling them randomly, right? I actually crafted the thing I wanted, decrease the chances of randomness.
Yeah, of course. I just want to gamba.
Yeah, of
And
course.
see if I get something good like 3 or 4 GA. I got the 3 GA Doombringer on like Sunday.
We're a gacha game now, you know.
Yeah, no, I actually got it from the boss.
Good.
That was
Was it a 3
good,
GA
yeah.
or a 4 GA?
3 GA.
Very good.
It's missing the cool the damage reduction.
Ah, that's perfect
Oh,
for a
okay.
rogue though.
So yeah.
Yeah.
At least it was on the max life.
Yeah. I mean max life and all sets are
Imagine
like,
if you had a 3 GA and it missed out on the max life.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Oh, that would be
Yeah,
so bad.
yeah.
But it was useful as a 4 GA melted heart of sparks.
Yeah.
Well, not really. I mean, the
this
melted
is
heart you can't really use it. At least Doombringer you can still use it. Right, what are we missing now?
I can craft 18 mythic unique caches.
You know, Spiritborn got fucked in the patch.
Yes, it did.
Why?
They're still pushing since 0.1. Yeah.
Was it like one of the boss powers was thinging?
Yeah.
of our Sean.
had a like unintended reaction with something on the spirit ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they've pushed to 107 now. They're still last, but they're pushing. They're still alive. They're going for it.
Yeah.
They're hanging on.
They're hanging on. Yeah.
Yeah, they're saying that I'm still here.
I'm still here.
Going down swinging.
I mean, it's impressive, you know, that people adore a class so much that they always want to try and make it work
Yes.
every season. I admire that dedication.
Mhm.
I'm all for people, pushing for fun. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
Not for top.
Hey,
top,
Makuna did 1-2-1 after.
top. Yeah, he did that 2 days ago.
Yeah.
What did he do to
I
get
saw,
that?
I,
Did he
I
change
saw
something?
him, I think it was a couple of days ago when he failed.
Attempted it, yeah, he
Yeah.
failed, and then later that night he got it.
With 4 seconds to go. Jesus Christ. That's cutting it close.
My God, yeah.
Yeah, I watched the video and it was his face was just like, thank God, his relief on his face when the boss finally died with 4 seconds was amazing.
Can't imagine, honestly.
I think everyone knows how dedicated, should we say, Makuna is to pushing.
Oh yeah.
Because that's his history and his goal.
I think other than like any other things find out, that'll probably be it. Because I can't see him doing 1-2-2.
Be tough. Unless they manage just like the boss slash something configuration that people haven't.
Because I
thought
don't know
of.
what he can improve in his build, like, because he's got like 4 GAs, 4 GAs, 3 GAs everywhere on his build.
I think Barb. I actually no, I don't, because there's like there's almost 10 levels, isn't there? Picks the Chinese, yes, Chinese guy. His gear isn't maxed out, so he does have space to push if he does not change his build. But I don't think he's going to push to like there's not like 10 levels of gear allowance. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Especially with a wall you hit a couple of levels, because it's exponential growth. So really having a good time trying to do that.
Yeah. So I think I think it's got to the point where new tech needs to be found for any terms of
combinations.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yes, that's what I mean by new tech. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because people's gear has reached a wall. Rogue very much reached the 111 wall. They're desperate for new tech.
I've seen Matthias playing around with poison, but the problem is that Shava's is capped, so you can't really escalate that.
Japan is currently top rogue. Very nice. The Chinese currently have half the leaderboard.
Yeah, but I think the rogue. Well, I saw yesterday the top 4 were all variation of Matthias's build. The close quarters. So.
Yes.
It's just because they have like I think he doesn't care anymore to push. He's just trying different builds now.
Matthias said, did you say 110? And once he got 110, he accepted the wall.
Yeah.
Where is he now?
Probably at his house.
He 111. No, I mean, yeah, he's done 111 at 1328. And he's not pushed since patch, so I think he's accepted his wall.
I don't really need it anyway. Like it's just for bragging rights for yourself more than anything else.
However, these people are dedicated to the push.
Exactly. Well,
That is their goals.
yeah. That's their goal, and they said it, and they do, and that's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But what I meant is,
It-
like, it
it's-
doesn't need to,
you know,
to
it's
go
like-
further. Like, it's
Yes. I think for me, it's just like watching esports. You know, I'm not
Yeah,
ever going to be
exactly.
competitive to their level, but it's like watching, like people watch football, but they don't. They'll play it casually, but they won't be at that level.
I mean, I don't mind the idea of trying to min max push and
Yeah.
be the top. I like that. It's nice, and you set your own goal. I just find it visible that that's the end game is getting like a one more level on a pit rather than
Yeah. That's
That's-
not my idea of
Yeah.
endgame
Yeah,
at the end of the
exactly.
day,
No.
but I do enjoy watching it.
yeah.
Doing pits all over and over again is not appealing to me.
And again, it's the whole idea of like we're having to make our own fun. Oh, I did one more level on the thing, or I killed something with 4 seconds left.
Mm.
That's cool. It's amazing, in
Yeah.
fact, that you managed to do that. But for me, it's a clear lack of endgame and content to do.
Well, you were discussing. Did you see the message? I couldn't listen at the time, but did you see the message that because you were discussing Endgame with someone else in chat, and I was saying that they cannot cater to everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
In terms of endgame, because at the end of the day, every endgame is different for everyone. It's some people's endgame is getting to T4, some people's endgame is pushing, some people's endgame is carrying
Oh,
dead
yeah.
weights, or duoing, or trioing, or quadding. So team play.
You know,
Some
shit.
people's end game is farming the bosses.
Yeah, farming the bosses, exactly. And 4GAs,
No, I
collecting
know,
4GAs,
but
which are useless.
I think they can. I think there is a way to do it where, like, for example, if you think World of Warcraft or Lost Ark,
Yeah.
there's different levels and tiers of things you can achieve, and there's
Yes.
something for anyone that wants to do stuff. So there's dungeons
Yeah.
that get more and more complicated and more hard. So as you know, in World of Warcraft, you could just go in normal mode, then you have hard mode, then you have mythic, and you don't need
Yes.
to do fucking mythic. Only the top clans can clear mythic, right? Because it requires a lot of work. So if we take that
It
example,
does.
if you're a PvEer, that's it. That's your progression, and you stop at whatever step of the ladder you feel like you need to stop at, and you don't have more. Same thing for PvP, same thing for everything in game. And you can create, I believe, a ladder, however long you might want to do it,
I
2
think-
steps, 3
I-
steps, 1 step,
Like,
and a half. For
I think
everyone.
they could do something with the Dark Citadel,
Yeah, exactly.
where like you have like different levels, where like you got to try and like mid max your build and get like 4 other players who have already mid maxed their build as well to get through like the toughest challenges of the thing. So like a raid in Destiny.
Yeah, exactly.
So like the highest thing of the raid, like people have got to have their builds in order.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
People are got to be singing on the same hymn sheet. Getting your
Yeah.
damage up together and all that. I think that could be like
And learn mechanics and have actual
yeah,
teamwork.
mhm.
So the teamwork
Yeah.
has to be more and more precise as you go up the ladder of the.
mhm,
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. That's what I
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
definitely see it. And again, I played Lost Ark for a very small amount of time, and it's a very gacha game. And like I've said before, it's so awful because like top players control the market and bottleneck the bottom players, and the top players can spend $37,000 to upgrade one weapon. No joke, I've seen that happen. But the PvE is really well done in that sense. It's got everything that it needs to be, and that's why I've always said, like, if they need an ARPG MMO experience to take from, it doesn't have to become an MMORPG ARPG, but can just look up at how other things have been done. Look at how Lost Ark does bosses, raids, dungeons, PvP content. See how players are rewarded there and what it actually entails to do stuff that actually requires you to learn freaking mechanics. I remember like trying to learn bosses from the very beginning. Like you could not just spank like just because you had the best gear. You could buy the gear. You couldn't just spank bosses. Like you had to learn the mechanics in game. Of course, you needed the best gear to do the better raids, etc., etc. But you still had to freaking learn mechanics. And I'm not talking about bullshit mechanics that will randomly one shot you or bug out or force bullshit stuff. I'm talking about like Destiny, where you're actually learning a fight because it's a fun fight to do rather than just a fucking nuisance because the developers just thought, you know what would be fun? Why we don't just throw around the bullshit at the player without any rhyme or reason or any like Lilith is at the moment. Like yesterday, I don't know if anybody saw my stream yesterday. I out of curiosity, I with Celicis, he asked if I could do Torment 4 Lilith for him. I tried. I can assure you nobody's face tanking Lilith in Torment 4. There's no way. I have really good gear on. I was doing the hardcore build, so super survivability. She still bullshits one-shot you, and she bugs so much. Like I had one where she would never go up, and she did 7 attacks in a row instead of going up, independently of her HP. And another one where her whole area disappeared, like the circle at the middle where you are supposed to stay in the middle, and if you get out of the middle you start getting like incredible dot damage and you'll die. That whole area disappeared for me, and there was no fucking way for me to see any more of her attacks. Like, and she's so fucking bugged, and she'll do 7 attacks without rhyme or reason. So that's not proper boss design. None of the boss designs that they've added is fun.
So for me, I think it's intentional because they fix because she's more like health gated this season. You can't like one shot her in her first form anymore. So, but she still has like her one shot mechanics, which makes me think it's by design.
Yeah.
Which is stupid.
No, but the one shot mechanics are fine if the telegraph works and if there's a reason to one shot mechanics. If it's randomly, could be this, could be that. Because the thing is, the fight is not supposed to be randomly, could be this, could be that. I've done that fight a lot, and I don't mean just this season. Like since season 2, I've been farming her solo up until Tournament 1, then Tournament 4, and then bringing people through it, right? Of a full party. I can tell you that the problem with it is not the one-shot mechanics. It's the fact that sometimes they're not telegraphed. Sometimes the hitbox is bigger than what it has been shown. Sometimes it lags out. Sometimes there's corners that will invisibly just get you stuck and you can't move, so you'll die. And the fact is, like, it's not like in any other raid or place or boss. There's like, okay, first she does this, and then if you get her to this much, she'll do that. And if you get her to this much, she'll do this. How the fight is actually supposed to progress. No, the problem is she's so bugged, and she's been bugged since season 2 for me. But from what I hear, she's been bugged since she was created.
She's been bugged since the beginning.
Yeah,
since the beginning.
That she randomly does things out of all her skill booklet that she could do, and it overlaps. Like literally, she did it yesterday. She didn't go on the top right corner first. She just went to the very top, put the whole area on like black, which means I would die. And then after that, and there was no area for me to hide on because she's not supposed to do it there. Then on top of that, she didn't go to the top right corner, but she did the area on the top right. And at the same time, I was taking ticking damage and dying in middle. Like after that, the bug was that, as I said, I died. The first phase, you couldn't see her any of her fucking attacks, like at all. She just like, I can even show you for the stream. Like she just like the middle circle that it didn't exist. There was no circle at all. Like it was just like the map was clear. You didn't know where to stand, and she would just hop on you. There was no telegraph anymore. So when a fight is that awful, then what's the point? You know, like what is the freaking point for us to do something like that? That's not good design. And again, it's not like we haven't told the developers time and time again, hey, this fight is broken. Hey, fix this. can you please do this? But they still, put content behind her. So, like, for example, the reason why people ask it is because they think that they need to do it for the seasonal journey, right? Because they've
Which you
actually
don't.
put it in. No, you don't. But they have put in
Yeah.
a seasonal journey. So why would you put something so fucking bugged and so annoying, right? Because again, it's not about skill; it's about luck. That fight is all about luck. If you get unlucky with how she bugs, you will not be able to defeat her, no matter how much you bash. And I've noticed that the only way to actually undo that is you have to go out, reset the dungeon, and that will reset the bug that she'll do. Because if you get stuck in a bug
Instance.
thing, she'll keep doing it. She'll keep doing it. She'll keep doing the same fucking thing. Yeah, and the reason why before it was fine is because most of the bullshit you get through because, well, you get her to face much quicker, so you didn't have to
Yeah.
sit through all the bugs. But what it shows
Yeah.
to me, Right.
Yeah. No. What it is that they, where they would fix the part where you can't one shot her anymore,
yeah,
but they haven't fixed any of the bugs, which
Exactly.
is really weird to me.
exactly, exactly.
Mhm.
The problem that is arising for that is the fact that it's clear to me that they've not played the game. Don't play the game. Like, you cannot tell me you've tried to do Lilith Torment 4 over and over and over to ensure that she is fixed. Like, they've not played it. It's clear that it's not been tested like at all. So, and when I see that their main concern is for the next patch, next expansion, and the next, and the next, and the next, they're never gonna catch up. Like, I don't know where the fuck they're running to. That's the problem. Like, I don't understand where they're running to the next season. Well, what is the point? You don't fix the game if you don't give your players what they need. My frustration in game, because I love the game. That's the problem. I love the game. I just it needs a lot more work.
If we don't have the same developers as the games that we fell in love with,
Yeah.
and we also don't have the same company owning who of the game that we fell in love with, which is Diablo 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, exactly.
I also get really annoyed when I do Lilith on T1 for people for Spark and boss power and stuff.
Mm.
Not because of bugginess or anything, because I just face tank it on T1, but she just takes so long to kill because she has like 50 health gates. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's annoying.
They've definitely health gated her this season, which is a
Too
weird
much, yeah.
thing. Which is a weird thing to do because you didn't. Which might be like time. You didn't fight longer, but you would not fix any of the bugs and glitches in the
Yeah.
fight as well.
And it's like I do
It's
it for
just, it's
people.
just a really weird decision for me.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I have done it for a few people now, and it's just, oh yeah, instantly at the health gate, and she does like 20 teleports and animations and stuff until I can do damage to her again. And I just sit there.
And as I said, I
Okay.
don't mind if you actually fix the fight in a predictable way that is non-bugged, that is not bullshit. Because that's the other thing; it is bullshit. Because even if it's not bugged, she like does like for example, if you get to the last phase, she does these blisters that will just explode. You have a second, like I counted it on stream. You have 1 second to react, and if by happenstance it happens to spawn on you, you're dead. So you have to keep moving. But the problem is there's no telegraph for it. Right, so that's just not good design. I'm sorry, it's just not. So yeah, you're stuck doing this kind of stuff, and there's no reason to do it. I know, like after a certain point, you're just
And I know like many people, including streamers, that have said that this fight is bullshit, and they've been saying it for 2 years, and you
Yeah.
still haven't fixed it.
exactly. So for me, it's a lost cause. And what frustrates me the most is then I happenstance looked at Diablo Immortal, and it's getting much more content than our game. Of course, it's a different engine, probably done in a lighter way because mobile dev and all that. That's ported into PC. It's less complicated perhaps and more intelligently done, but they have more classes and more things to do. And even with the event for Berserk, they have an actual event where you actually get to fight a freaking mob from the Berserk universe. We don't have that. We just have pick up some like red behemoths and hand them in. Yip de doo.
Yeah, but Immortal is the game they actually make money with, which is annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking pay to win trash.
Exactly. Their priority. And the funny thing is, they have gold sitting in their hands. If they manage to really go for the old MMO or ARPG experience like Lost Ark did, like, because that's what they wanted to go. Like, let's be honest. Diablo 4 is like MMORPG. We're going for the MMO experience. If they manage to do that, then that'd be great because they have the lore, they have everything ready, they have great ideas. It's just a matter that they just don't.
I would love a Diablo MMO, like if it's actually one.
Yeah, exactly. So it would be perfect, but they just don't. Like, they had the generic idea, and it seems like they're meandering aimlessly while trying to get the next thing that will make them a bit of money so that they can survive until the next thing and rush to the next thing. You know, it doesn't feel like there's a, like, even just look at the seasonal mechanic, seasonal journey right now. No, sorry, the roadmap called. So if you look at the roadmap, it's just the same bullshit rehash until we hit an expansion. And they had a boom in the expansion. They're like, oh, so expansion is what we need to do. But they don't understand the people, what they like about an expansion is the fact that you get new areas, and you get a new class usually, and you get new stuff to do in game that you didn't have before. Did that every freaking season. Well, guess what? You have more people playing. You don't have to necessarily do a whole story about it. You don't have to do incredible stuff that takes too long for it. Other games manage. I don't know why Diablo can't.
Ooh, just at the beginning.
So anyway,
Oh god, some people are so annoying.
so let me double check. Is
Okay, I'm making some adjustments and I'm currently in testing still, Luffy.
With the bomb.
Yeah, I will. Oh, he died again. Okay. Sorry.
that's okay.
I'm leveling someone right now and he just keeps running through the fucking pit and dying.
Bro.
Luffy, remember, if you feel
Calvin.
like you are going to die during the pit, please wait by the door and do not continue, as you lose a glyph when you die. Thank you. Goodbye.
Just tell him straight. Stay at the beginning.
Stay at spawn. Don't move. If you die,
I
don't
only
rest.
thought it's common knowledge,
Stay.
you know.
Stay.
Don't rest. Yeah, and don't rest. If you die, don't rest until the red portal shows up. That's what I always tell people. If you want, I could copy past the thing that I have for pits.
Tell him after the pit because he needs another one. I'm just leveling him to 60. I really hate the people on the Diablo Reddit sometimes.
The Discord
Like he
or
asked for
Reddit?
someone to 1 to 60, and the first answer was, "Oh yeah,
Oh,
here 2 billion gold."
That was your mistake in the first place. You went to Reddit.
No, not Reddit. Oh, sorry, Discord. My bad. I meant the
Oh,
Discord.
okay.
And like the first answer he got, "Oh yeah, here I'll do it for 2 billion gold." And you're running him through like 5 pits, 2 billion gold.
Oh yeah, but dude, when I was needing gold at the beginning, and I wasn't running people for free, at the beginning of a season, like season 5. That's what I did. Season 5, I was just running people for gold, like my
Yeah,
hordes
but
and everything. And then that's how I would buy gear. And then after that, that's how I
you
would
get
help
your
people.
gear. Yeah.
That's how I would help
it
people for
But then,
free.
prices
but then,
you.
yeah, but then you
Just
pay
see-
it back because like
Yeah,
you're
of course.
helping people then for free. Then
Yeah,
it's just the initial phase of getting the gold
yeah,
to
like,
get the gear so you can help people more efficiently.
yeah, but like you can make a lot of gold if you do that throughout the season because the price just
Mm.
goes up more and more and more.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's loads of like services on Diablo Trade as well, so you can click services.
That's what I used. That's what I used.
Yeah.
Lilith kills. That's how I did a lot of them. A lot of
Yeah,
people
that's
need
cool.
Lilith kills, I'll tell you that. Because they need that for a spark. And I even saw people like selling 150 pits for like insane amount of gold back when it was necessary. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Mm. I mean,
Come back.
if you take a huge sample, then statistics do work that way, if the sample
Yeah.
amount is high enough, but
Okay. First time trying to get a legendary Casimir, can only manage to kill Zer in Torment 1 at the moment. Have had no luck. Got 2 more tries of blood. Should I wait until I kill him in Torment 2?
We could try and get him to Torment 4 and try and
Yeah,
beat a thing for him.
yeah, no, I think it's gonna be easier friendly if you want. We could do some like I could get you through the pit and we can kill it for like Belial. If you want the Casimis, I think it's gonna be the easiest and best way. I don't know if you know how Belial works.
Is it Vishana that has Kismis?
No,
Or
it's
Zer?
Zer.
No,
It's
Zer.
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 Yeah.
Okay. Zer.
Friendly, are you still there? Sorry, buddy. I was momentarily AFK. I had him pop once after a chest. Oh yeah, yeah. I know. I'll give you the mats to do it.
Yeah.
So the way it works is like we'll go there and he's gonna have basically a chest at the end. You open the chest and it allows you to select the boss you want to loot from, and you select Zer because it would be Zer that actually gives you Casimis, and then you have an enhanced loot from that chest. Ooh, wow! Somebody just dropped 4 GA Beastful boots. Nice.
Oh, damn it.
nice. Holy shit. That's a lot of cash money.
Yeah.
And it's max as well on the
Yeah.
thing at the bottom. That's godly. Why can't I get that?
I wish I had that too.
Oh, I know somebody posted a Harlequins.
That's the point where you kick them out.
Yes, it's not the problem, friendly. If you give me your what's it called, your BattleNet here, you posted in chat, I'll be able to add you up and run you through. No problem.
Yep. Get you to Torment 4 and then do some bosses.
Yeah, I'll do that with him. It's been very quiet, the whole helping, especially when you have to.
Yeah.
I mean, it would help more if I just didn't bring people on Twitch. All my people help. It's impossible for me to keep track of all the people that need help now.
Mhm.
Non-doable. Oh, welcome back.
She's back.
Heyo.
Let's change the music a little
And
bit.
she's not talking.
Oh, fuck's sake. Done. Frickaduck. Okay, change tournament 1. We are here.
Oh, I just did a Blissey. Spent my obols in normal.
Oh no.
Is that a thing now? We call it like doing a
We-
blessing?
We've all done that. Let's be honest.
I've done
Yeah.
that. Yeah, so it should be
Yeah,
like
no.
we've done a goof. I've done that so many times.
I know.
Hey, Salaman. Better to run Belial's is enhanced loots. I don't know if ninjas or yeah, I've answered. I have, and I answered it. Salaman.
You know, you get to the cap, so you can't pick up anymore, and you go to spender and realize that you're on normal.
Yeah.
I can hear people.
Yay!
Yay!
Hello.
Hello.
We are people.
Luffy, are you
Yeah?
on Virgin Media?
What is virtual media?
The ISP, Internet Service Provider.
I don't know who my internet service provider is.
Do you
Wait,
do you have
what?
fast internet?
I have internet from my landlord. It's okay, but
Oh.
it breaks every now and then. Like,
It sounds like Virgin Media. If
Hmm.
it's fast but it breaks every now and again, that's Virgin. If it's terrible, then it's anything else.
Oh, no. I don't know. I've never had any problems with Virgin
had-
Media here in Scotland.
I don't know,
Never.
when I look at my download speed, it's
I got
not really
BT
fast.
full fiber.
I have
It's broken
BT.
once for me.
Yes, but
in
what's
the
your
past year
speed
and a half.
tune?
900 meg.
Yeah.
I
But
have.
I'm going to get my own internet soon.
It's going to depend by area, by city, and the infrastructure.
Yeah.
Here in Scotland, Virgin
Hmm.
Media is the best. BT was one of the worst. Sky is another one that's really bad. You want to stay away from.
Is it
And,
all under OpenReach?
yeah. Hey, Esvin. The best one that I found, I managed to get it, is Hyper Optic, because not only did they give you
Yep.
900 down, but they also give you up, because like in the UK for some reason up just doesn't exist. It'd be like, oh, we'll give you a gazillion down. Yeah, but what's the up? Oh, it's only 10.
It's not proper fiber then.
Yeah, it's only
'Cause,
10. Wait, what? Why do you mean only 10?
Because your download speed should be the same as your upload speeds as well for like proper fiber.
Exactly.
So Toon, in my area in Yorkshire.
Friendly, by the way. Yeah, just stay at the start. Do not move. I forgot to. I mean, I posted it earlier, but I don't know if you saw it. Maybe you weren't in the chat. I forgot to rehash it. So basically, you stay at there when the red portal spawns. You just take it. Do not come in the boss room, otherwise you will lose the experience at the end, because there's experience when the boss is killed. So you just stay outside the boss room, and then you'll be fine.
Whereas in the UK, typically Virgin Media own all the fibre. Exception of maybe Sheffield. My mum's on a different thing and she's got ridiculous internet, and then she doesn't actually use a hard line into her PC. She uses Wi-Fi, and then she turns her super fast internet into a trickle because she's using a Wi-Fi. And I'm just like, hardline your PC, woman.
Not yet available.
Yeah, don't worry, it was fast. Now we'll
Oh,
go
das ist
out
beste Internet.
and we'll start
Or you
difficult.
get a router
Weil ich's gegoogelt habe.
that will basically like supercharge your Wi-Fi signals.
Hardline will always
Yes,
trump Wi-Fi.
again,
Yes,
always hardline will always be better. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, wait, you do.
But I have a router. I
Which
got mine
boosts.
routed into. I got it hardwired into my PC.
Yes.
But I bought myself like a gaming router for like the rest of the house.
Like a Wi-Fi booster, do you mean?
Yes.
Yes, I have a Wi-Fi booster. I don't bother using it, but I have it for downstairs if needed. But I don't live downstairs, so it's fine. And when
I'm not actually running pits. I'm just helping. For
they
now,
drilled through the
for
entire
this run.
house
So
for me.
we have 2 slots for
lovely.
Belial, and then after that I could do pits. Whatever people need. So right now I'm just helping Miran get some 0 kills. If anybody wants to get in on the action for Belial, let me know. We have 2 slots.
It also cost £20 for them to drill through the rest of my house to put it into the other bedroom if I wanted to. 20 quid, not bad, eh?
No, that's not bad at all.
20
Very
quid to
good.
get drilled? Not bad.
Oh.
Sorry?
What?
Yeah, sorry. You need context. We're
Yeah.
talking about hardlining the router to a different room in the house.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
I just love the contact that he just came in. What? Who's getting drilled?
Who's getting drilled? Walls, Ninja. Walls, not people.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's fucking amazing.
Happy to entertain. You should be
I
able
miss you
to
guys.
get to me friendly. We'll be here still. We won't go anywhere. You
Yeah,
should
but
be able to.
I'm going somewhere.
I know, but I mean, we'll be here still.
Yeah.
Can you right click and teleport to party member? Can you do that? Right click, teleport to party member. You might need to relog, yeah, but before you do that, try that. Oh, that's Scott. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, work 5th time's a charm, as always. Alright. One more slot available. Nico, I did add you. You gotta be able to join Torment 4. So if you can't join Torment 4, then we won't be able to run you just now. Yeah, I don't have unlocks. Yeah, we'll do this team first. Anybody else who could do Torment 4? Wants to hop in on Belial real quick. The queue's not even enabled at the moment, so I'm just wondering if anybody wants. First come, first served. Okay, cool. Well, that works. What I'll do is I'll split up my mats. It's going to be 3 kills each, right? So just take 1 stack each from the floor for the people that are in my party. And then and then just read the what's it called, prompt here and chat. Basically, you up in front of the chest, open one at a time, don't touch middle. Best of luck. My damage gone? What, my damage gone? The hell's happened there? Sorry,
Through
guys.
the roof.
No, it's not through the roof. It's the exact opposite. Don't know what's happened.
Oh no, that's bad.
Oh well. Try again. Sometimes it does
Where's
happen.
your
Like
health
it's.
gone?
I don't know. Like sometimes it does that. Like for no reason at all. Yeah, now I'm doing damage. Like it's so weird. I think it's bugging sometimes. Whether it's the positioning where I'm actually staying, like it wasn't doing any damage whatsoever compared to usual. Anyway, one at a time, please. One at a time. I'll be the last one to open. That's one open. Next up. Aaron, go for Zerk. Alright, cool, sorry. What do I need to do? Frick. Sure, let's go Varshi. Yeah, Eswin, I just saw that, man. That's so, like, sad. Honestly. Crazy sad. Alright. After this, I'll take a small break and do a couple of trades, and then we can set up queue and all that. Love the look. Looking good. Like that. Mantle at the back. What is the Ciro? What is the mantle you're using? Pretty nice. I think it's a paid for cosmetic. It looks really good. Hey Drax, how are you?
Can someone take me through Undercity?
I'll take your hand.
No, I mean,
I know what you mean. It's alright. I can take you through Undercity, no problem.
yeah, I
Now,
have. I mean, it doesn't have to be you. Maybe someone else, so you can help some others.
No problem.
oh, I bet you're full though, but thanks so much. Yeah, no problem. We'll open one more. We'll go. You can reset the inventory. You can salvage. I will advise you to salvage what you don't need. Keep the ones with the gray affix on the item that you need.
Make sure you don't delete it by mistake as well.
And yeah, make sure you favorite the item by double space. If you're using controller, I don't know what that is, but part of them I think it will work like for 3 people. Oh man, sorry to hear. Doesn't sound good. Always nice to be appreciated, isn't it? Especially in the workplace. Right. Right. So, Larson. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck with your leads before and after. I'm gonna go. Couple of trades. Name Bob's 2 weeks working 8 hours of break, and they want me to work even more. Yeah, no, no. Yeah, fuck them.
That's
I'm serious.
ridiculous without a break. That's a. Is he in the UK? Because that's illegal.
Yeah, well, you know, if you work in black in certain places, doesn't really matter if it's legal or not. If you need the money, you need the money, you do it. But there's a level of decency that needs to be had, no matter what. Because you're not a slave, you're a person, a human being.
Because I think in the UK, if you work more than 5 hours, you've got to have at least a 30-minute break.
Mhm.
Full on, bro, is legal work. Yeah, just yeah, different methodology. I'll put on BRB. I'll still be here. I just need to do a couple of things here. I'm gonna start work 14 break 6 till okay 16 till 7, yeah. Well, that's a few breaks. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. So like it's not fun. Yeah. Well, the thing is with that situation when you're struggling there is like if it doesn't matter how much breaks you get, if you get treated as a not a human being and they're just treating you as a mule. I mean, hell, even animals and beasts get like breaks because you only have so much energy to spend. We'll make single house at UK, Germany, Poland, Australia, Switzerland. Hey, if I ever get rich, but anyway, I'm gonna hire you. You can help make a house. But no, jokes aside, yeah, it's just they get away with it. They unfortunately do because labor is kind of cheap. They think that oh well, yeah, right. I'd build it, 100%. I build it, but I need to find somebody But first, it wouldn't be my freaking priority for sure. Because there's other things first. But yeah, if that was my priority, my first thing would be to buy, figure out nice land and then build the house to our specifications. What we like. I think you also end up saving a lot more. Well, a lot, like 10-15% over lease. So that is because even if I were made of money, I would still not want to squander it. Because the money that I have extra would really be benefit for other people, and I'd rather not just throw it out the window for useless stuff. No. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, I've always had the idea out in the States with a nice cellar, uh, a garden in the back, and yeah, just basically that. So I don't know if it's doable, especially here in the UK. But the problem with that is the material costs, because like Americans build with wood and plaster and like cheap materials, whereas I would prefer want to do it with bricks. So, but again, if we're talking about I'm rich, yeah, that would be the thing. But also, it depends, because then you have to be like, I wouldn't. The thing that I preface is I wouldn't build a mansion. I would just build a normal house. That at the moment, these houses, like even normal house, cost too much. Like we're talking here in Edinburgh, they cost between like 400,000 to 700,000 pounds. A normal house, like just a house. I'm not talking a flat. A normal house, like your own house. I'm not talking about a flat. talking about a flat with your own place. It costs a lot because inside of Edinburgh it's really expensive. If you go outside, it'll start dropping down in price. The flat that I live in at the moment, like in the area, is not the greatest, but it's probably gonna go around 275 to 280,000 pounds. Just the flat that I live in, which is like a 2-bedroom flat that is kind of tiny. So you don't really have a lot of space for it. You don't really do a lot for it. So yeah. That being said, you know, I'm just mindful that I would want just enough for my family to be comfortable, you know, for our kids and all that, and that's it. Like, because if you buy a freaking mansion that costs millions or even like £1 million, the taxes on it are gonna be insane. So if you don't have a way to continuously have that cash flow or resource flow, you're just gonna be selling the house really quickly. I wish. We'll see. We'll see what life brings. At the moment, I just want to be able to look after my family by having a normal salary, and bring. Oh yeah. Yeah. 1 million too from costs, like, so yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would definitely invest in a couple of things. Probably a couple of restaurants and then a couple of ventures. Holy shit, is that a freaking 4G Doombringer? Ezwin? Did you just drop that, man? Cool. I'll show that after, but yeah, it's a 4G Doombringer. Congrats, Ezwin. Salad bar just dropped a freaking 4GA.
Stuff.
Yeah, just be and dispose of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, 4G Doombringer, not mine. Ezwin dropped it. Congrats. For me, it's a weird situation. You know, wishing and daring to wish. I don't know. As I said, my whole life I just wanted to feel okay with myself, and then just be able to make a living out of something that I enjoyed. Not even like be rich, just make a living. And as I said, if I had millions, I would take initially care of my family, invest part of it so it would keep growing, and the rest I would just create a fund or something to donate to people that are in need that could change their life. That's just me, but maybe in the next life.
Yeah, I would admit, I would give some to like my family and close friends, so like they never have to work again. And then like I did, like I buy like a little house for myself, and then I hit it out to the max, and then it would just be like investing, like saving some and then investing some.
Yeah. Remember, kids, when investing, to put all your eggs in one basket.
I just got a 3GA shroud. Nice.
Nice. Ooh.
Sadly, all stats is missing.
Oh well.
Oh no!
But
Boo!
boo.
Can't
Yeah.
have it all, can you?
I think I can use it for my necro. Even if the all stats is missing.
Well, I love what I do, software engineering, but I've done it 20 years and I'm ready to retire. My plan to occupy myself retirement is travel, spend some time with family, play through the stream library. I mean, yeah, that's
Yeah, I would travel everywhere first, and obviously spend time with your family before you do play through your stream library, because you could be there until you die to play through your stream library.
Yeah, you never know. Never know. I get lucky.
Were you opening your caches, waifu?
Yeah.
I just saw the picture you posted in the
I
general.
just opened 10 at once, yeah.
You get anything else other than that 3GA?
No. I mean, yeah, I got a 2GA Antariels.
Right.
But, yeah,
Useless.
no.
No, as I said, it's really, really bad because if you played PTR, you realize how low the chance out of a cache to get like a 3 or 4 GA is. I've opened God knows how many, well, mythic caches, and it's just gone down the drain, all of it. So, not really lucky on that front. Hey, plus 70 glass cannon. Yay, managed. Now, everything is fine. Try my rogue real quick. Some people always say they get bored in retirement. I'm like, bro, I need all the time in the world to put that in my library. Yeah, I have that with both games, movies, TV series, and traveling, food, and books. If I had 3 lifetimes, I don't think I'll be able to do everything I wanted. So yeah, I don't know. I just hope I'll get to the place to retire if I ever do, because like at the moment, like being on disability, I don't really have any fucking foresight for that, because like I wouldn't be able to just retire because I don't have any fucking fund or pension. Like the government kind of pays these out for it. But yeah, if I've ever managed to and I reach it with a grace that I'm not, disabled further, or I can still walk on my own 2 feet, then yeah, I would love to do so many things. It's not even a question of if, it's just a question of when. Love to do that. I have way too many things I love to do. Way too many things I love to do. Or skill.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
What up,
Hello.
traffic cone?
What up?
How's it going?
How are you doing today, good sir?
Yeah, just grinding Paragon. If anyone needs some fast pit runs, I got you covered.
How high are you talking?
How high do you need?
Well, I need to level up a little bit on my rogue. So I need like 95s.
95s. I could do that on my barb or my sorcerer.
Pit
Whichever.
runs? Yeah,
We'll do
we're gonna do
sorcerer.
pit runs too.
What's your in-game name? Toonie?
I will put it. You watching a stream, right? I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just sad.
I've done up
sad.
to 110 on my sorcerer, and then my barb is done 105. But barb is hard to keep pushing, admittedly.
Yeah.
I need to try and do the same on my sorcerer and my on
Right.
my necro as well.
Anybody needs pits? Exclamation mark join gets into the
Oh, I
queue.
added
Let's
you,
do
sir.
pits together. Let's play. Exclamation mark join gets into the queue if you want to do pits.
Yes, I see.
Please and thank you.
And you're trying to get glyph levels?
Yeah, pretty much.
Honestly, it might be faster to still just do like 89s for speed and XP.
Mine are at 90, so that's why I need higher.
No,
Because
yeah.
of the percentage.
Oh, I know. This guy over here, Ninja-kun,
Yeah.
he
oh,
leveled
shoot.
out his glyphs in 80s. All the way to 100.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Insane.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can join now. Sorry, I for some reason it was closed. Yeah, I did it too. Yeah, but then you guys know how many pits I run like on a daily basis.
Yeah, 'cause you did it while
Yeah.
helping people.
Yeah. While
You would've-
helping, how you would have thought you would have,
Yeah.
taken some time off just to level your things like a normal person
No.
instead of praying for that 2%.
Nope. I'm done it with a 2%. Right.
That's crazy.
Nico Steele, Highest, Brownie, and Zero. If I have your blood battlenet,
Oh, I forgot
then
to change my pants.
request to join. Otherwise, provide me your battlenet, please and thank you.
Now, keep in mind, this is my squishy set, so if I die, I take no responsibility.
No judgment from me.
I won't die. But I have been on
That's
a barb lately.
That's it. Think positively.
I'm used to being tanky boy.
Does anyone use YouTube Music?
I do.
No.
How do I download it on my phone?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll change
Albums.
difficulty real quick. You can join
Like,
me.
how do you download
Not
the
a
album
problem.
so it's saved on your phone?
Yes, so I don't use
You
data.
can change. You can join on me now.
Honestly,
You don't
I don't
have
know.
to
I
be.
have unlimited data,
I'll
so I
get you
just-
to it by doing
play.
just the first
yeah,
bit. So don't worry about
okay.
it. Join now.
Sorry.
Forgot to change difficulty, so that's
Okay.
why.
No. Oh my god. I gotta get in the zone.
I can help
Okay.
out as much as I can.
Oh,
they're
wait,
going-
I've just found it.
They're going strong. They're going down fast.
I could try 90, but I don't really think I want to. So I'll try a 90 real quick. Let's see how that goes. See how quickly I can do that one.
Sorry, I've been playing barb so much lately, I forget that I could just unlimited teleport. Because on
Yeah, I
on the
get
barb pushing build, you just literally stand in the middle of them and rupture. Press rupture.
Can I ask which build you've gone for? Have you gone for pixies or robs or what?
For the barb,
Yeah,
I use snails build.
snails. Okay. Yeah, I think robs take picked apart snails as well. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have a look at snails though. Thank you.
Yes, Rob builds are always reliable to get into endgame, but if you want to push
Yes,
endgame,
push. Yes.
you have to swap off of Rob's builds.
I tried the Chinese guy picks and splat. Me and Luffy were trying
Splat.
it. We just went splat. Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
went
I
splat?
understand.
Is that what you
I
do when
use-
you die? You just go splat?
I use snails like gear guide and stuff, but for my Paragon
Okay.
board, I use the number 2 barb. He's a South Korean player.
The fox. Yes. Oh, sorry. No, I'm not using pixies. I'm using foxes. Yes.
For the Paragon
Yes.
board, I really
yeah, yeah.
liked that guy's.
Okay. But you're using Snail's gear.
Here.
Okay. Are
So,
you
which is like the same
capped?
as.
Yeah.
My masterworking is not.
No,
not done.
I understand that. No, I mean, are you armor res capped?
Yes, both.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna have a gander at that. Thank you.
But I'm also a 270 Paragon, so I can afford
yeah,
to
yeah.
have the extra.
I'm almost 270. Same.
Okay, well then, yeah. That
Yeah,
afforded
that's
me
good.
the extra life. It's a little low on life.
Okay.
So
Do
you
you
got
have
to
to
be
play
careful on the
carefully?
boss.
Okay.
On
Yeah.
the boss, only on the boss.
Okay. The blood bishop, the purple boof boof boof. Does that one shot you?
Yes, most.
So
No,
blood
in
bishop.
1.5, almost every boss can one shot you if you're not avoiding
Right.
his big shit.
Okay. On 100.
100's a little more lenient, but I would still avoid it.
The thing is, you can't. It's extremely hard to avoid the purple boof boof boof. You have to use line of sight, correct?
Boof, boof, boof.
Maybe
know
I'm
when
not
Blood
remembering what
Bishop-
the boof is. I don't really get
So
Blood Bishop most of the time.
it's a purple skill, and he throws multiple at you. It's purple.
I'm in the Blood Bishop right now.
I admit I never really get Blood Bishop, so I'm not. I
You're-
guess I'm not certain. I would just avoid it if possible. If possible.
You're not going to see that purple boof 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 if you're with that many lightning bolts around you. Unless you've got impeccable vision.
No, I just see him dead.
I think I
Yeah.
have 25k life buffed up on my barb.
Okay.
To me, it feels low. I don't think it's that low, but it just feels kind of low.
When you've had rogue this season, everything feels low, mate.
Well, yeah, because my Death Trap Rogue has 57k life.
Yeah.
That's what I see you.
Exactly, yeah.
That's okay, Sierra,
Everything
don't worry.
feels small when you're looking at a big thing like that.
You face tanked everything on Lilith tier 4 on my
Giggity.
Rogue.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have the damage to keep going.
Anybody wants to take Sierra's spot for a wee while? While he steps away to help his mum. Anybody in the chat wants to do pits? Experience
What
or anything
pit are
like
you
that?
on Barb?
Me?
Yeah, the person was talking about Barb.
I did a 70 and then I tried. I'm pushing and trying to
Alright,
do a
kick out.
90 at the moment.
Don't have
Because
on
my
me, kick
gear
out.
is
If I don't
looking
have
for
your
a
battle
90,
tag, just get it.
and it's very, very close.
We do have space, yes.
But yeah, I keep dying on the boss.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I find that you really want to get good at grouping up the mobs
Yes, yeah.
to speed clear, because you want.
Mhm.
I mean, you just want an obnoxious amount of time on the boss. Like once you get to
Yes.
the boss, you just want enough time where you don't have
I-
to stress.
I am a D3
Hey,
player.
Styling, how are
so
you?
I'm aware
Welcome.
of grouping.
Okay.
of
Welcome
mobs,
everybody,
yes.
by the way, who's new to the community of
I
kindness,
have
the
plenty
place
of
where
time,
we pay it
but when you
forward
die
or
4 or
play
5
it
times,
forward.
you can't
Your host Ninja-kun. Welcome, welcome.
Especially
Right.
with the blood bishop, and I've got the blood bishop twice on my 90 push, and
Cool.
it's the purple boof 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 that kills me.
I love the way that you describe that because I don't know what you're talking about, but it just sounds
Yeah.
epic. Boof, the boof, boof, boof.
Boof boof boof.
It goes boof, boof.
I think there's 4 hits of purple
What,
shit in your face.
Does Blood Bishop summon add?
Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you very much.
I think they all
Yeah.
do now because he's got the blisters, hasn't he? Which
Yeah, and
technically
you should be using the
classes
blister clones yourself.
Yes. Yes, and you've also got Lilith's. Yes.
Yes, because that's the only way you can reset your fury on the boss,
Correct.
or your cooldowns on fury. Let me add you and look
Okay.
at your gear if you don't mind. I might have some.
Let me
some,
log back in. I DC'd and I haven't got back in, and I've been googling.
Damn.
I might have an amulet just sitting here that's not being used.
What's happening with these things not
When you
taking
say
damage?
amulet, do you mean like a GA strength with
There you go,
It has
finally.
GA strength.
some random other crap on it, so it can roll on
Yeah.
the passive, or has it got the passive and the GA strength?
It is GA strength, 8 max crit chance, and then you just re-roll the poison resistance to heavy hand.
And understandable. I've already done that with an amulet. I
Oh,
have
you already
an
have
equal
it?
one. Yeah. I've already got the GA strength with the
Oh, okay.
heavy-handed rolled on. Yeah.
Okay. No worries. I just
So,
thought I'd
yeah,
offer if you
no.
don't have one.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
My gear isn't
No,
horrible.
it's fine. No, I get it. It's fine. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
No, I just crap. I don't usually keep too much gear, but I have a couple pieces that could be upgrades for you.
Yeah, you can have a look. Bless 2584. I'm in the clan.
I am not in the clan. I should join the clan.
Okay. If you want to join the clan, and then find me that way.
I don't know if I'm allowed to join.
Everybody,
Everyone's allowed to join.
Everyone's allowed to join.
everybody's allowed to join the clan as long as you follow the same rules that apply in our
Exactly.
community.
In the stream. Mhm.
You
And in
just have to
Discord.
chant. You just always have to chant one of us. One of us.
Of course.
Gooble gobble. We accept.
Apparently,
one
some
of
people
us.
are really into feet pics as well. I think I don't remember if it
Don't
was.
get started on that. Okay, I had a
Yeah,
sponsor
it's
and I
okay.
wanted to share with Ninji, and he's like, no. He's like, oh, like, no. I was
So-
not offering sexy feet pictures.
And then there was also
Just open an
Chrissy,
OnlyFeet
and then there was
account.
What's the clan
Luffy,
name?
and there was like. So,
How do I join the clan?
What is with me?
Yeah, wait, no, nothing. Feet pics.
Hang
Are you
on.
shaming me?
Traffic.
No, I'm not shaming anybody. I just
Yes.
pointed out the fact.
DM me your thingy,
pics.
and I will add you to clan, and I will add you as friend. Yeah.
DM her
Easy.
your feet pics. I see.
I don't
I
like
won't.
them. I just
I'll
don't
DM
like
you my battle tag, but not my thingy.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry. Oh my gosh.
This is a family-friendly area. Come on now.
This
Is
is
it?
not family friendly at
No.
all. We're
This is-
talking about
Yeah.
drilling, and Ninja instantly thought we were talking about drilling people when we are innocently talking about drilling
Wait, no,
wolves.
well, no, you were saying like I paid £20 to get drilled, so
I mean, to be fair, we do talk about drilling people a lot.
We do.
well, the community is like 18 plus, so that is a very clear disclaimer when people join
I'm only
my
15. I gotta
my-
go.
Oh, you gotta
my
go.
like.
Bye.
Well, not really.
Ah,
It's not really 18 plus. Like I don't actually put that, but it's clearly I think on what's it called in Twitch. It's clearly said that you have to
Yes.
like there's
I
something
am,
discussed here.
buddy, I
that-
am much older than 15. Don't worry.
Oh, you're 16?
Yeah, I
Cool,
just turned
there you
16
go.
Much
yesterday.
older.
There you go. There you go. 16. Yeah. Well, hey, that's relative anyway, right?
Right. Yes, sir.
I've invited you to the clan. If you open up your clan on N, you should have a.
Yeah, I
Sure,
am
yeah. There you go.
16 if I've been 16 twice.
Oh, cool. My age?
Yeah,
32.
32.
Oh no, shit.
33
No.
in 2 weeks.
Never mind. I miscalculated. No, under my age. Yeah, never mind.
I will
But
be
33.
42 in December.
I keep forgetting
33
I'm
in June, baby.
I 43. That's nice. I keep forgetting I'm freaking 36. Like I'm just like.
I
Yeah,
like
that
it,
was.
Discord, because I feel young again here.
Will soon be 40.
I know, right?
What up, Grandpa?
Exactly.
Got him.
I'm like, I had to ask my wife, like, how old am I? I don't remember. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I don't remember. It just goes
Dude,
by.
you
in a
want to
blur.
feel like a. You seriously want to feel like an old person on video games? Go play Marvel Rivals. That player base is like
Oh,
the
yeah.
average age. I swear is like 18 to 19.
I'd say 16,
my nephew
but
plays
He's
Marvel
older than
Rivals.
Fortnite.
He's 12.
I'd say
Yeah,
16 is the average. But
I was
Yeah.
playing Rivals, and someone was talking
Probably.
crap to me,
They
and they're
probably
like,
got the vocabulary of a toddler as well.
"Yes, they do," and they said some weird slang that I don't understand because I'm not a teenager. And I was like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Oh my God, Grandpa, calm down." He started calling me
Yeah.
old and all this stuff, and I was like, "Oh, that feels bad."
really, I don't care. I've been alive more than that little shit. Yeah, I'll be like,
Right.
bitch, hey, you have
I
no idea what I
remember-
survived.
I was
I
in the
always
military,
pity them.
and I got out of
because-
the military before he even graduated elementary school.
I don't.
always
I,
pity
I
them because
hated
they
being a
try to
kid.
talk
Like I'm.
trash in lobbies, but they've never
Yeah.
experienced all COD lobbies. You know, they don't even know what trash talking is.
They
Oh
don't-
yeah,
They
exactly.
don't know
I mean,
what
I'd be
original
like, yeah,
I'd
Xbox
be
like-
lobbies, bro.
bitch, I've been playing games since you were a sperm in your daddy's ballsack.
Oh man. Yeah.
I was
Right.
talking to my nephew over a Sunday dinner the other day, and he was telling me about how he plays Marvel Rivals and stuff, and I said, do you play PvE or PvP? And he goes, no, I do all of like my quests and like my achievements and stuff. I do all that against AI because I don't want to go into a PvP scenario and be doing something strange.
Hey Raku, I am happy to help you for free. Yeah, exclamation mark join gets you in a queue. This is a community of kindness where we pay forward or play forward. I don't ask for anything. I don't ask for a follow. I don't ask for a
Gotta buy 'em a
subscription. I don't ask for anything. I'm happy to help you for free, and I'll get to you.
It takes two to play with his
If-
sister.
It's up to you, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm happy to help you. Like this is a community where all the people are welcome, so long as it's open-minded and kind-hearted, and we just want to share the idea of one act of kindness can change the world, one at a time, you know? So-
so
You didn't have
my
to do that.
nephew
Thank you.
has comms disabled
You don't have to worry about it, right? We're gonna get to you in just a sec. We have 2 pits, I think 2 pits or 3 pits in, so gonna be 3 pits for this one. To be fair, I need to speed it up a little bit more. I think I'm not gonna do 90s necessarily because it's just a bit boring.
to learn that games
Do.
are not just entertainment. They can teach you skills.
For people, 90s are just like
They can teach you
low.
leadership and working together as a team. And you can enjoy.
Yeah, welcome to the
friendship
community.
and
Thank you so
people
much for that
to
sub.
play
Honestly, you
the
didn't have
game
to.
with. I don't want
Appreciate it
you
from the bottom of my heart.
just
Means
using
the world to
games
me.
to just shoot people mindlessly for endless hours and learning nothing from them. And that's what I want to pass on and instill.
Also, I'm gonna. Do you need me to kill Orvar for the boss power? And that's it. Because I can also do Belial. You know, we could do Belial and get you some loot. Because usually I run a few bosses whenever I do a party. Or if you need to do Lilith, not in Tournament 4, because she's not needed to be done in Tournament 4. And despite what people will say, you do not need her in Tournament 4.
Become more
Can finish the seasonal journey. You want the power, okay.
Learn from
Well,
gaming.
And whenever we reach 5 pits,
hermiting
which is gonna be in a few,
Yeah?
of
Does that make sense?
the third one when I finish it.
Did you teach him
I'm gonna go
Grow
down to
from.
80 though, because like honestly 90 with
I
4 people
haven't
feels like I'm
mentioned WoW to
doing
him. If anything, I
95
teach him
or even
how to
96.
do
This is quite
because of
slow.
the-
No,
Just make-
not Final Fantasy.
Just for
14,
Lilith?
not
Okay.
The end game there.
Not the end game.
No problem.
No. I
Clubs.
mean, yes, clubs. No, I would encourage.
I
him
just
to
started. I
play
see that it's needed for the CDR on
uh,
Sorc. Yeah, you did. You do.
community within the
Are you
normal
using I take it the Torment 1 to Torment 4 build, yeah? The T1 to T4, because you don't want to go for the
yes.
endgame build right away when you
because
just start.
They are incredibly considerate
But
towards
yeah,
players.
honestly, that's just
They
so
are
slow.
incredibly kind, incredibly helpful.
Oh,
I've
finally.
never had a
Bug.
bad
Bomb.
experience
There you go.
in Final Fantasy 14.
This is
If
your bane on the
had
barn, I understand.
disagreement with someone and we discussed it and came to the conclusion that our opinions
Dungeon.
differed. Yeah.
The
Just
dungeon.
make sure that all MOBAs are blocked on his PC.
The dungeon finder.
And MOBAs are
group
blocked.
Stuff.
That's
The
good.
dungeon
Sorry?
finder stuff are very friendly in that game.
Very friendly, very considerate, very friendly, very helpful.
Very noob friendly. Like they do
Yes.
not just harass you.
Exactly. However, that's a complete fucking day and night towards World of Warcraft, which is why I've never even mentioned World of Warcraft to him.
If only he could go back in time and play like 2006 Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah.
God. Oh.
The amount of people that I found out have been with my mom is crazy.
Yeah, as I said, like the kids nowadays don't know
Yep.
all the
Lamau.
That's real.
That's what I
real
was
autism.
waiting for. Yeah, like the amount of people that.
Bro, anybody that's been in 2006, 2007, Halo 3,
Mm.
and Modern Warfare 2 understand what pain is like on Xbox Live.
Yeah,
Those were the worst of times, bro, with the toxicity on games.
absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
The thing is, I find like the toxic communities that are labeled toxic communities, they're very much, you know, they know very little about you, and they will just F and blind at you and give you multiple, you know, insults, etc. However, I find World of Warcraft, they will get to know you, create drama, and use their knowledge about you against
Your
you, and
personal
it's
life.
much, yes, I find that more toxic.
That's disgusting.
Yeah,
That's like
that's
an
just
evil
stupid.
level, like an evil
Yeah.
level of
That's
toxic.
just stupid.
Yeah.
Like
I
it's
don't
one thing
know.
to be like, "Hey, you suck at this game. You're a donkey." Right? That's
Yes,
toxic.
exactly. That's nothing. You can brush that off after the game. Do you know what I mean?
Analyze your life choices.
That
be
that
your
is just
friend,
so
and
petty.
then destroy you.
That is so petty. That is the like at least the other person's just venting frustration and anger in a bad way,
Yes.
but this one is like you have no life and
Yeah,
you're spending your free time making scenarios with my own lives to insult me when I really don't give a flying fuck about who you are and what you say to me.
Dude. Right, dude. Exactly.
Oh my
That
god.
is why
that's
I
like-
left World of Warcraft after 18 years of dedication in top tier.
But I don't understand
guilds.
what happens. Like, this is what I'm so scared about
Yes.
our community to happen, because I'm trying to recreate the old idea of guilds and that. But this is why I say I crush drama like so quickly, because like in World of Warcraft, I was in a lovely guild run by adult people, like they were 50 and 60-year-old, and somehow like I went away from the game. I stepped away for a month. I came back. The guild died because of drama. I was like, wait, excuse me? The guild's been alive for
Yes.
5 years and it just disappeared in the blink of an eye because of some drama? Like,
Yeah.
I was so heartbroken, and all the time I'd invested and all the help, and I just gone. I couldn't even contact anybody because it just like poof disappeared. I was just heartbroken, you know?
Oh,
I find that
dude,
more toxic. Yeah.
I was in a high-end raiding guild in WoW, like a mythic raiding guild.
Which-
People would
which-
look at your parses and your raid logs.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yep.
they would attack you as a person.
Oh yeah, I
Yes.
remember. I was
Like,
in
are
a
you
mi-
mentally challenged because of this? Yeah.
I was in a mythic raiding guild for
Yes.
about a second, and they were actually going for the rush, right? And I was a healer at the time, druid / shaman, and I was in the main group, and then I had to step away due to reasons. These were the kind of people that would get like babysitter and not spend time with their kids for as much as they could because they needed to raid, right? And I came back after a couple of weeks. I was like, sorry, I just haven't. They'd be like, oh, you haven't upgraded your gear. What's happened? And I'm like, well, I haven't been able to raid, like you guys saw. I haven't been able to do dungeons, but you know, shit happened in real life. Oh, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to put you off the main team because we need the best of the best every time. And I'm like, excuse you, fuck you, bye. Like,
Right.
no, that's not how it works.
You missed one consumable on one fight. Sorry, you're benched, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, I was the guild master. I wasn't the raid leader, but I was the guild auditor, and I was also the mum, should we say? So I dealt with all drama and
I
stuff
get
like
it.
that. All of that got delivered to
That's
me.
not healthy.
The raid leader did not deal with any in raid drama. He basically passed it on to me to deal with post
No, you don't do
raid.
that.
He said, yeah.
No, no drama, no drama. That's like
Fuck.
fucking
Yeah.
big sign and
No,
at the
no,
entrance.
I was the one who brought the two people in to discuss and mediate and deal with and move on.
Alright. Zero says the raid leader exchange Discord for World of Warcraft has some great info. It's high, but it's highly toxic. They'll jump on you for anything, and it's terrible.
Mm.
Honestly, I would never
Oh.
ever want to play a game like that. Like, if the community is toxic, no matter how good the game is, I just don't. This is what put me away from Path of Exile 2, like the plague. I just rushed away from it because the vast majority of the community in Path of Exile 2 was just so toxic and so focused on min-maxing and just controlling the market and not helping each other and not being kind. That and I just watched videos of people trying to get into the game and trying to make guides and being demolished by the what you call the old guard gatekeeping. And I was like, whoa, the guy just spent like I don't know how many hours trying to figure it out. You could have just said something constructive instead of just staring him a new asshole. Like, you know, you just stop being a dick. But it's very mature people. That's the thing. Like, it's very clear when you play a video game if there's a high level immaturity or not. It's very, very clear. Like in Diablo, it is not, which I was very surprised.
This is why I hate doing raids with randos in Destiny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because like I don't want to like let people down, because I've like seen it happen where like you get booted from the fire team.
Yeah, and I that's just not.
The-
And I come
so-
from the mentality of Destiny where you would help people until they learn how to do the fight. Of course, if somebody was just throwing it or just being complete nincompoop because, well, if you don't have more than 1 year in your brain, that I can't really help you. But other than that, you know, like if you see the person is trying and striving and they're struggling, I help kids get through insanely hard dungeons and raids and raids in Destiny 1, I remember. Like, and I was so happy because, like, you're teaching somebody and they're so proud of themselves at the end they managed to do it.
Yeah.
I'm fortunate I started guilding World of Warcraft in 2006, so going strong, great community. Lucky you. Honestly, I would love to go back to a time and place where World of Warcraft was fun for me. I missed that.
My War Within guild just died 2 months ago, and then here I am back in Diablo.
Well,
Can
you're
I,
more than welcome here. Sorry, go ahead. I'll mute myself.
I was talking about that. I was auditing. Yeah.
You should see the Polished Realm. Why? What happened to Polished Realm?
My job's in the game.
POS? What is
However,
POS,
when
Spectre?
Les,
What is POS and
I was
Les?
called Mummy Bear. Anyway, the focus
Um,
that I wanted to say was that
What are you
I
trying to
was
see,
the
Spectre?
and I was the one who benched.
On there,
the
even top
leader.
10,000 gears are like that? Yeah, that's bad.
There was a Google spreadsheet, where I would do the audit a couple of hours.
My guild is
before
always
said
open to new
raid,
peeps.
or a
Our
couple
Spirit
of
Squad,
days
great peeps.
even. So I'd audit after
Yeah,
the raid and a couple of
I
hours
learned that
so
the
they
only
could
way
adjust their gear if they got upgrades.
to make
So I
like
would do
to
the
get
audit,
into the
they would
community
have,
that I
like,
wanted
either a red, green,
was
or
to make
yellow
my own community
warning against their audit,
and to filter out
so they
the
either passed,
crap,
needed
unfortunately.
adjustment, but would not be benched.
Press in
Red would
position,
mean
it's
you
a
would
bot
be
command?
benched
Oh, okay.
if
Oh,
you
yeah,
did not
okay.
do it.
No, yeah.
And I gave
Hi,
them
Spectre. Yeah.
plenty of time to adjust their gear,
Sorry.
so they weren't benched. So it was very, very rare that we benched people unless they didn't care and they were holding others back. So, and if anyone asked me for help with said adjustments in gear, I would bend over backwards to help. And that is the difference I felt in people who go, "You're benched." And I did not want that in my guild. I wanted people to have the option to be helped and have the option
I heard
to
of Ars
learn
Ars
why
Technica, yeah.
people are benched, etc. So that was the
okay.
main. That's why I now help people in Diablo 4. I'm not. Yeah, that's
And
the
you
type of
still
person I
audit
am.
people in Diablo 4.
I still audit people. If people want an audit, I'll audit their gear. But yeah.
Yeah, I stopped raiding. I got benched. I was the number 1 or number 2. We would fight on each boss. DPS is a Frost DK. 99 parses. And I got benched on week because of... I'll spare you the details of a personal matter, but it was like outside of WoW, I couldn't do a raid 1 week. And they're like, no, you're done. I'm like, bro, this is like so toxic.
Yeah, I know. That's why, like, this is when, like,
it was a pretty good reason to
yeah,
not
but
be
Yeah, but
Yes,
yeah,
I understand.
don't want to be part of it.
If someone had a personal reason, they would disclose it to me, hence mummy there, because I was a druid tank.
Oh my
And
God.
then as soon as they were suitable for raiding, I would get them straight back in, and they would have priority for a couple of weeks to gain up to par with everyone else who had progressed. Because they would not be penalized for stuff that went on in their real life, and they would not be left behind. And that's what I ensured. That's what I mean by people came to me with drama and stuff, and I would help them through it so they would not be left
Yeah.
behind in terms of
You
progression
you
in
put
the
too
guild.
much. You put too much on your shoulders.
let's
I
be-
did.
Well,
Yeah.
let's
I did.
be
I
honest,
burnt
guys.
out.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoever performed better in a raid when they got called dog shit? Nobody.
You're a wonderful
exactly.
person, but you put too much on your shoulders in general, and I noticed that. And with
However,
all
we
the love I
succeeded.
have,
We were very, very, very successful as a guild, and the happiness and satisfaction in the guild was immense. The only
Absolutely.
reason we died was Warlords of Draenor, when everyone was just like, nah.
Tune, I'm sorry I died twice. I was distracted by the conversation.
It's
you're
fine.
benched now. You're
Don't worry
benched.
about
You're
it.
done. You're
You're
done. You're done. No, but like we were talking
done.
now, like
Shut up.
there's some people in chat and on Twitch right now. They were saying, "Oh, you could join this guild." That's why I don't join guilds and clans anymore myself, because I've been the kind of like, I went from running clans in Halo with thousands of people. I'm not talking thousands, like that we had to, like, as a leaders, we had to figure out how to do things. We had like leaders, like 7 people leading the clan, and it was very much like running a fucking company with all the drama that would happen.
Yes,
with
it's a
different
full-time
ages.
job.
Yeah.
Full-time job.
And this was back at 17, and then one was like, yeah, you know what, I'm a kid, quote unquote, and I would like to just chillax. And since then, every community has always been something, and I realized that if I want, and up until like 30 something, and I realized that if I wanted to join the right community, I'd have to make it. But this is why I started this community, and I'm creating it, and I'm very protective of it, because when you have a wonderful group of people that are true human beings, not pieces of shit, and that are kind to each other, you can play whatever game together. We could decide tomorrow, let's go World of Warcraft, let's go whatever the fuck we want to play, and you know that idea will go whatever we are. And it doesn't fucking matter that you don't hit the 1%, because this is not the traffic cone. Dude, come on, man.
No, I love what you're saying.
Yeah, but that's too
That's-
much, man. That's way
No,
too
it's
much.
not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
That's just, dude, that is so much, man. Holy
We're supporting the
shit.
community,
Train
bro.
level 3, let's go.
Holy fucking shit, man. That is insane. Thank you so much, man.
It's not too much, bro. I like what you're about, and I'm supporting the community.
Oh, thank you, honestly.
And
Well,
I saw your
okay.
sub goal was almost there.
Yeah, but
So we gotta
dude,
get
you
there, bro.
that is insane. Holy shit, man.
Just keep the vibe up, man. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you, honestly. So what I was trying to say is, the idea is like, I will never go for. Somebody was looking for attack speed GA ring 1 point. Don't remember who it was. I have it. So I will never go and ask people in the community to go for min maxing. If somebody wants, like, if for example part of a community will be like, "Okay, cat, come on, thank you." As somebody
Bro,
went.
That's a gold cap ring, by the way.
It is? It's a 1 GA.
Oh, it's almost gold cap. My friend was trying to buy
2 seconds.
GA attack speed rings, and they are extremely overpriced right now.
I hit gold cap like 3 times already. Anyway, sorry.
I just gave one to Waifu Master. Just...
Yeah. So first off, thank you very much, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, for the subscription, for the support.
Oh, sorry.
I really want to thank you. But yeah, what I was trying to say for the community is, if at any one point anyone wants to do something where we want to get to the top of something together, like as a group, then the same thing needs to apply, which is no toxicity, no being there, oh, I do 1% more than you, Look at me, how better I am. And that's why I went to create my own community and to try and get this message, and also very protective of the community, because like there's enough toxic places with a lot of ego out there. And this is what happens, is the ego. I don't care for people with ego. If you have ego, you can step right out. The door is right there. Choose any of the 4 exits near the wings and to the front, near the toilets, whatever. You go out. Have fun. You know, this is not the place for you if you got ego. And yeah, that's it. Anyway, thank you so much, honestly, everybody. That's been 5 pits. And honestly, again, thank you, Cone, and thank you, Kat. Thank you guys, you're amazing. Can't fucking believe it. Holy shit. 77 subs. Insane.
No,
That's too much money,
No.
guys. Come on,
Let me
man.
interrupt you. You are amazing, bro.
Mhm.
What you're doing for the community is what this game is needed. All the streamer clans and everything are so ego driven. It's all, oh, why did one pit higher than you? I'm better than you. It's pathetic.
I don't know.
I wouldn't have stayed if it was like yourself like had an ego or something like that. But
Yeah,
you
and I
know, you're
wasn't
trying to
telling you
do
the ring was
you're
just-
trying to do something commendable. You know, you're trying to
Yeah,
build a community of kindness that helps each other.
I wasn't telling you that ring was expensive to like not give it to the guy either. By the way,
Oh no, it's fine. I don't care. Like I said it before, I've hit like goal caps so many times. I don't know what the fuck I could do with the gold. Yeah, I can get an extra
Yeah.
PA on my maximum life, big deal. But
Why are tech speed rings and expensive at the minute?
it's because
Here, back.
all.
Give me one
every
sec,
current
people.
Absolute top build in the game right now uses attack speed on the rings. Without except, like every build wants attack speed on rings.
Interesting.
Well, I'm sorry, all the top pit pushers will pay out the buttocks.
Anything that
attack
is not starless.
Right, and
So
you also want
for anybody in the community right now that's in Twitch, if you were in the queue, you can get back into the queue. Exclamation mark join can get you in the queue. Please, everybody that's been gifted a subscription by Trafficone, okay, please thank Trafficone. Even if you're just lurking, if you take some time to thank him, that'd be amazing.
Attack speed.
Thank you so much.
So
Okay,
if you
welcome
need
back.
somebody to
Give me a
give that
sec.
ring to-
Just trying to do something here.
I think I only had like the one attack speed ring, and I gave that to waifu.
I still have
Mhm.
a tech speed ring.
'cause the fire
Hey,
goes up,
Gangster
combustion
Todd,
build
hello,
does
my
not use
friend.
those guys.
Oh, how are you, buddy?
has-
Interesting.
You know the question. You
Well,
know
because
it's
you
always
need maximum
there.
Inferno cooldown. So you need you need Talrashas and then like a normal ring for Inferno cooldown.
What's happening?
I don't know if you've seen the 110 clear video, but the guy he just holds down Inferno the whole time with 0 cooldown.
Yeah, I think there was a video by Rob that
That was the
broke
video.
it down as well. Hmm?
Yeah, that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was the video. I was
That
talking
build.
about.
Ah, okay.
It's kind of nutty.
Yeah, because he used combustion
Mm-hmm.
as instead of thing. Is it enlightened?
Yeah. I believe. Which is nice because
Sorry, guys, just give me a sec.
to keep up.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like bulldoze the conversation or anything. You guys were talking about something else.
No, it's fine.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had to fix something. Right. So we are going to be doing now. Yeah, you just need to be there for the kill, but I can give you enough stuff to open the chest. It doesn't matter what chest we're doing. Okay, so we have Styling, Rachu, and Solar Hide. There was somebody here earlier that said that you guys needed a kill. Thank you, Nico Steele. I really appreciate it. Mr. Krychek, thank you so much for agreeing. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Honestly, you guys are amazing. I'm just going through the chat. You guys are incredible. I just had to take care of a thing as I got a message. No problem, Nico. Who was it that needed it? K-Cat needed, yeah, you needed Lilith, but there was someone else, and oh yeah, Arachu, you needed, yeah. Okay, cool, yeah, cool. Olivar, there you go. So Arachu and Olivar, and then K-Cat on Lilith. So Rachu and K-Cat, can you guys join real quick? Solar, do you need any bosses killed just for the kill? Any chance? K-Cat, you can join. If not, it's okay. So, come to Carragher, please. I'm gonna swap difficulty to Stormy 1. We'll go do Lilith real quick. And then we can swap back to Stormy 4 to get Rivar killed, okay? Also, yeah, I don't remember if it was waifu or who needed an attack speed percentage and intelligence, like gay attack speed.
It
So
was waifu, but he got one now. I
Yeah, I got one.
okay,
not to be that guy, but if you are still giving it away, can I possibly pay you for it at least?
no,
or-
dude, fuck off with the paying, man. Come on, this is like we give shit for free here. When that's not how it works. You
'Cause I
just
wanna make,
fucking
I wanna make
donated.
that burn. Yeah, true. fair.
You just
We
fucking-
only ask for gold to people that we don't know, or people
Okay.
who are being dickheads.
Because I want to do the combustion build, and that ring is like the best in slot ring.
And
for
I
it.
no, dude, do not have to worry about it, man. Like, come on, just forget
Alright.
about it. Like, but even if you hadn't
This
donated,
is what we
like,
do here.
if you hadn't donated, I mean, I've shown it time and time again. The only reason why I
No,
didn't
and
get
I don't want to think like any help to the stream or something. I'm not asking for special favors.
no.
That's just
Right.
because I like your message, brother.
I appreciate it, but the thing is, we always give away. The only reason why I didn't give away, for example, the freaking gloves is A, like 30 people needed them, and it was like an end game thing, and B, I needed the gold to get myself stuff. So with that being said, now I don't need anything. So now I'm like, anything I drop, even if 3-4 GA, like last season, I gave away like 4 GAs and 3 GA items for people for free. I don't fucking
Jeez.
pixels. All right, people. We're down for. Oh wait, no shit. We need to go Lilith because first is Storm and 1 Lilith. Okay, we go. Sorry, Lilith.
I'm in a pit with Toon. I could grab it
Okay.
right after.
Yeah,
That's
just. Well, yeah. So I'm gonna run Cat
Yeah, dude.
through
Easy.
Lilith, and then Rachus through Urvar, and then we're gonna do that.
Well, I could probably just grab it really quick after the Lilith.
Yeah.
The timing will work out because we still got a couple minutes on this pit.
I do not need. No, it's okay. Yeah, I don't mind. It really doesn't bother me. You can stay. Okay, you can teleport to me or Lilith. Anybody who needs a kill on Lilith, you can teleport to me.
That'd
Styling,
be cool if she had harder or like better rewards for tier 4.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know, especially how hard it is to do. Or we were talking about it earlier because she's just a bullshit.
Yeah,
fight
we were
for the
talking about
boss.
it the other day about endgame, but
Styling, yeah, you can join
A
me.
spark for every kill.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, Styling,
no,
can you...
dude, my rogue.
Sorry, I mute myself. Styling, can you give me your
No, we keep
your
talking
battle
over you.
tag?
Alright, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yeah,
I just forget to mute myself. I can control Discord how I need it so it doesn't overflow me while I'm talking to the chat. It's I just keep forgetting to mute myself. Go ahead and do yourself. Don't worry about it. Thank you very much, Stalin.
we can't do ourselves in Discord. It's
Yeah. No, I just felt bad because he's like trying to get this guy in the group, and we just keep talking.
You can
Yeah,
you can,
I know.
If I need to lower your volume, I will, and I can even mute Discord and it won't come through. And also, if you want to go do yourself on Discord, there's channels for that. So long as it's not in stream, you guys can do whatever you want. I probably reckon that there's something against, like, in the term of service of Discord if you do something sexual on Discord, but
Probably not. I
it's
don't
your
think
own.
Discord cares.
Well, let's drop down a channel and find out.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys know.
With all those feet pictures and all that. All right, I'll be right back.
See, get the feet ready.
All right, for the party, you guys stay here. Don't
Mama
go
bear,
anywhere.
get the feet ready.
All right, don't go anywhere. Just stay here. Stay in the stairs. Okay, thank you.
It's like my OnlyFans idea is to make an OnlyFans that's literally only fans, like
That's a
oscillating
very
fans.
good idea.
Yeah,
Like it's just fans, bro.
and I'll do only air
Yeah.
conditioning. So
What?
There you
Just pictures of fans?
Yeah, it's OnlyFans, but only fans. You know
But
what I
very
mean?
sexy fans.
I'll do air conditioning for you. So there you go.
There
You
you
have
go.
it all.
Literally just fans.
Just send him a picture of a desk fan.
Oh shit.
That's hot. That's hot.
That's hot. That's a hot fan, bro.
Yeah,
Thanks. You guys are wild. You'll all get a free sub to my OnlyFans.
I
Oh,
hope
This
so.
is just stupid. I'm just like face tanking this.
Yeah, I can't tank
Smoke is
that
very
stuff, bro.
sexy.
No.
I can't sit there with you and tank all that.
Thank you, Kasu, for thanking Trafficon for your sub. Thank you. I know there's a lot of people lurking in chat, so at least for those not lurking, thank you so much for give a thank you to Trafficon because he's been amazing. Are you gonna bug or no? You're not gonna bug. Cool. Cool. You spoke.
Yay, a GA helm, which I'm never going to
Yeah.
use.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's done.
Perfect. My pitch just ended. If I could grab that quick.
Yep. No worries. All right, guys, grab the spark if you need it. Because if I leave the party, it might close the instance. I don't remember if it does. And then we go to Carragher, and then I'll trade really quick Traffico, and I'll come back into the party to kill Urvar real quick on Tournament 4, okay?
Get your sparks. Get your sparks, boys.
Get your speak. Your spork isn't necessary. Otherwise, how can you eat?
Your spork.
Mine all
Yes,
good?
yes.
Thank you. Anytime, Tren. All right, I'll leave now. Go. Okay, Trafficon. Maybe not.
Alexa.
invite.
Or you're at a party. I got you.
It's just easier for me to find me than me trying to go
Yeah.
through
No.
my-
I just didn't want to start requesting and spamming you, and like you got people grabbing stuff.
Do I have the item on me? Yeah, because.
You better. Bro, Papa bless, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
You just
And-
saved me like such a hassle trying to grind that out.
Can
Yeah.
I ask you guys something?
Yeah.
Sure.
We can't decide what to order for food. Pizza
Mm,
or
okay.
Subway.
What? Subway's
Pizza.
not food.
Pizza.
You know what?
Subway
Pizza.
does not fill
Pizza.
you. Yeah, go
That
pizza.
is
Dude.
not.
JJ,
Alessandro
It
pizza.
Yeah.
Pizza.
Thank you.
Pizza
That's what
is
I
the
wanted.
option.
Happened. Did I
Here.
miss-
Listen to
I
her.
miss
It's not
something?
just
important
give
that we
this
always eat
give this
pizza.
away to some sorcerer. I don't know. Lightning Spirit's a great GA item.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. I have the other two, so that's good. I can give it away.
Yeah, just do a giveaway or something. I feel so bad if I don't contribute somehow. back.
You've already done more than enough. You didn't have to, honestly.
It was just sitting there, bro.
Am I doing? Thank you very much. I'll pass it on. Don't worry. Am I doing Lilith? We just did Lilith in a threesome. I mean foursome.
That would even work for the combustion build stuff.
So
I
yeah,
want to try the new build.
yeah. I just did Lilith in a
Goofy,
foursome.
is
So
there a decision like that again between Subway and pizza, always pick pizza. Never Subway.
All right, can you come to Carragher so we can change the difficulty, please?
Oh.
Thank you very much.
I didn't know we'd be hating on Subway here. I might have to reconsider things.
No,
Now,
I love Subway, but Subway
I'll
isn't lunch for me.
Yeah, Subway is like, the problem with Subway is that the bread that Subway makes is basically air and sugar, and like sodium,
Yes,
so it
the
doesn't
bread could
fill
be
you.
Better. The bread could be better.
It doesn't fill you. Like, it's not proper bread. If it was proper bread from France, Italy, you'll be fine. You'll be enjoying the food.
The last
Dude,
time I had
imagine
Subway,
like a genuine fresh French bread.
Yeah, French
with a
baguette.
sub.
Yeah, with a sub
Oh.
would be amazing. Yeah, I know.
yeah, that would be nice. The last time I had Subway, the bread melted.
Exactly. But it's goop. It's just goop. It's just goop that they put
Yeah, it was
inside.
goop. It was just goop. It's
Right.
Bad
So
work.
that's why I say, like, Subway, it's cool for like a snack, but it is not
Mhm.
dinner. Go for a freaking pizza, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, like it's not even an option.
Thank you, Rachu.
got-
This.
You choose between pizza or Subway, it's pizza 100% of the time.
Gotta do
I mean,
at least a high quality
her-
pizza, right? To
Her
make up.
point is that we always eat
Yeah,
pizza.
no
but I don't
pineapple.
care.
And Kat, thank you again, honestly, for that sub. It means the world to me. I really appreciate it.
Pineapple is an
Are you hating on
abomination.
pineapple on pizza?
It's an abomination. That's what it is.
Okay, you don't want to know what kind of abomination I made the last time.
Oh God.
Yeah, he made a
Like,
lasagna on
Don't- don't-
pizza.
don't-
I spread lasagna on pizza.
I'm okay with that. At least it's not pineapple or mushrooms.
It tasted
Dude.
good, honestly.
The pineapple on pizza is delicious. I actually, as an Italian, I agree.
Yeah, pineapple with pizza does. nice, yeah.
But for me, it doesn't go with everything. Like, it goes with something
Salad
really salty,
bar.
right?
Salad
if-
bar's finally here.
If you go with something
I'm
really
still
really
good.
salty to balance it out, then yeah.
I finished working at 7.
In party, try and stay out. See if because I think if you die, you won't get the
And,
powers. So try and stay
10 hours
out
for the
of
potion ones, yeah.
of the fight. Okay. And
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm thinking
Ciro,
that
I can
moment
do
and then
another Lilith
going back.
after, no problem. Real quick. Anyway,
Luffy, did you know what I got dropped earlier?
No, what?
The 4GA Doombringer.
No, wait.
Yeah.
I'm not talking
Yes.
to you.
I knew it because I know he's in.
there you go.
I was aiming for 4GA
Congrats.
Fist of Fate, but I'll take Doombringer as well. I don't know.
I'm not talking to
I
you
knew.
anymore. I'm
It's
sorry.
done.
I
By the
knew
way,
he
you can
linked
come
it
in.
to Ninja earlier.
Yep. No luck at all. But this guy has been farming Belial over and over, like even while he's working. So
Yeah, because he has an home office job. I wish I had one at the moment. I would be humming Belial all day too.
If I had a mundane job, I would probably farm Belial over and over and over again.
I think I wasted 3 stacks today already on him. Did like 3 times 99 on the Belial.
Rookie numbers.
share, by the way,
How's
those
the
were
background?
one stack each, right?
Well,
Don't
it's
don't
on
take
the
both
giveaway.
stacks, right?
That's
I
all
hope
from the
you
Fist
guys
of
got
Fate.
one
Yeah,
stack each.
there's
Want
nada
to
yet.
kill Belial with
I can't
the barb?
check. So
Huh?
Want to kill Belial with the barb?
But
okay,
I
cool.
can't yet because
Just
it's
making
like
sure.
literally
Yeah, but I
Just
will
saying,
kill it
people.
for you.
Just saying, yeah. Because I didn't say it before.
Dad.
So okay, that's
But I
done,
might
right?
join
Unless you guys
too.
need something else.
You can join too,
well,
of course.
Not right now, currently, because I'm in the grocery store, of course. So it's
Sire,
do
you
a
can
lot,
join
but
real quick for
not that.
Lilith.
was I getting?
Give me 1 sec. I'll just
Yes. What was I getting?
anytime, my friends, anytime. You're very
One
welcome.
single fucking thing that I need.
You can join real quick right now, Sire.
Happy chips. The shit. No.
Eswin, hello, my friend. I'm sending you a big hug.
Cool, what?
I'm sending you a big hug.
Oh, well, big hugs to you as well. I mean,
There you go.
I forgot what I want. I need one thing, and I forgot it. I hate that shit. I'm walking through the grocery store until I find it.
So in chat, Cat says I can't do pineapple on pizza. I don't know. It's the sweet. It's the whole doesn't belong argument to me. Can't put sweet things on pizza. In Sweden, apparently they do banana curry pizza, which that is like weird. But anyway, I
Yeah, what?
you know, if you look at it from a standpoint of just the taste alone, let's not look at tradition. Let's not look at. By the way, Syra, I'm just waiting for you, buddy. Let me just add Syra. If you're just looking at it from a standpoint of taste, pineapple has acidity and sweetness. So if you add something that's salty alongside it, it will go well. Right? So sausage, like Italian sausage, giggity, that's really salty, or olives, or you know, all that kind of stuff. Salami, usually any of the cold cuts tend to be salty. It can work, but it's something that you need to like, right? It's as simple as that. My principle as an Italian is, so long as you don't go calling the traditional pizza like, oh, this is what pizza is, then I don't have a fucking problem with it, right? Because even amongst Italians, they can never agree to what the original traditional pizza is. All that bullshit. Because the truth is, in Italy, you just move 10 kilometers away from a city and they already do things differently. Whether it's pizza, whether it's bread, cheese, is like there's a humongous difference in everything that they do. So yeah, as I said, like in the end, pizza, how it was born, it was a food of the poor, as a lot of food has stems from this kind of mentality, and it was, we have some dough that we can make with some wheat, because don't go in, oh shit, we have some wheat, right? And then you just stick whatever you had available, and you'd you just make pizza. That's it. I was sticking in your oven, and so that you wouldn't waste anything, right? You put any of the, so by that principle, you could put anything on pizza. But then again, I've seen people take that to the extreme. So hell, I've seen that it's the same principle as pasta. That is again born of the same principle. But then I've seen people put, not joke, on a warm pasta, salad leaves and jam. Not joking.
What?
Yep.
Why?
Sorry.
Why would
ask
you
me.
do that?
Don't ask
Would
me.
have wasted.
Yep.
I'm disgusted.
That was my roommate, and here in Scotland. Bless his heart, he just didn't know what food was like. He would also make the stuffing. You buy the stuffing crumbs here in the UK. I guess British people know what stuffing tastes like. Here in the UK, the mix, and then you just make them in the oven and eat them like that. Which is not the worst thing in the end. It's like a croquette with too much flavor to me, but yeah, that was when I saw him do that. I just left the kitchen shaking my head, thinking like, there's gotta be an Italian grandma somewhere around the world just like rolling in her grave right now. Has to be, because that's too far. Yeah, that is like 10 kilometers too far.
For me, with pineapple, I hate the taste and the texture of it. That's why I call it an abomination. Because usually, I'm usually kind of like a texture guy. If I don't like the texture, I won't eat it.
Yeah, of course, makes sense.
But with pineapple, it's both a taste and a texture thing.
Yeah, of course. And my nonna will get the spoon, exactly. Mine too. Yeah. Well, my nonna,
That's
my
why
grandma, no, yeah, no. Go ahead.
That's why I always pray up when
Nice.
I do stupid shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, she's done it. But to be fair, as I said, in the end, when you told me like pizza and lasagna, I was like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same thing. It's just really
Yeah,
heavy
it
because
works
of the.
together. It doesn't clash.
Yeah, because
That's
it's
the important part.
it's got, you got the only thing is the extra layer of pasta on top of an extra layer of bread, which is the dough. But yeah.
It works.
Oh, the
We
salad
did-
bar's here. Can I get some boiled eggs, some lettuce, and some crispy onions on top, please, with some mayo?
Hey, for real, if I could give you that, if I could bring it to you, I would do it in a heartbeat.
I know you would. I'm joking. mate. How are you?
Okay, so up right now we have Stylin,
No beds. I'm still here.
and Spectre,
Yeah, that's the current situation.
and
How
Hamda. Cat,
you?
I removed you because I thought
I
it was
am.
only for Lilith that you needed help, but if you need anything else, let me know. Are the people in the queue at the moment? If you are in the queue at the moment, you've been called,
You're
tell
being.
me what you need, and
Yeah, I have to
Sorry,
lift, but
say
I'm
that again.
actually too lazy, so
Oh, right, okay.
and I got a 4G Doombringer, so Luffy doesn't like
Oh
me anymore.
shit, that's nice.
That's not true. I
Oh.
still like you. I'm just not talking to you, which I'm doing right now. But I'm still killing Belial for you. No problem.
Yes, but you're talking to him right now.
No, I'm
so
talking.
we doing
to you. Yeah.
pits? Is that what we're doing, people?
Did traffic cone clock out? Like, has he got so? Where did he go?
I'm not sure. I think he just.
He
Just bounced?
He
disappeared.
just,
left.
yeah, he
Oh,
just
sorry.
stepped away.
I had a phone call and he said he was going to check my gear. I'm just. Is he still online? Yes, I'll DM him.
Do that.
Luffy, do you want to run some Undercity for me?
I can do that too. No problem.
Nice.
No worries, Cat. I'm happy to have helped. Okay, so Bits, try Barb. She has too much life after a while. The effects just killed me. Yeah. No. Tier 4 is just no. No. She's just like bullshit. Last night we tried her again and she was just bugging over and over. Like literally bad bugs.
Radiance United.
Really, really bad.
I need an
Okay, so I'm just gonna do Pits, right?
No problem. Is
Keep
it your necro?
keep your United one running as a group.
This is what people need. We'll do Pits.
No, it's for the Sorc.
Oh.
Also, exclamation mark, join every guest in the queue. If you've been in the queue, you can get back in the queue again.
BLT too.
Did the items I gave you help at all?
Yes.
Okay, good.
And I'm here.
Does it still work with waiting outside?
I have no idea, but you need
What does
Yes,
what
it
works?
does. Yes, it does. Just let Luffy get to the boss floor, and then.
Okay,
you
because
can
my
just-
Sorc is very squishy right now.
Oh, he means Lilith. Yeah. Oh,
What do you need on your amulet?
I need intelligence, endless pyre, and glass cannon.
Do you need
Good luck.
passives?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the passive rank bonus in the bargains then?
Yeah.
Good luck on grabbing an amulet of that, though.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
know.
and
Like the off
But why are
build
you
stuff is not
initiating?
necessarily.
Why are you putting one
I just
in?
did.
Why?
Why not?
But is no, I have 3 resolute that are
Yeah, I
only for
know.
me, and I am asking you to run them for me, because I
No
need
problem.
the amulet. Because I
Okay.
need the amulet and I can't run it myself on the
That's no
Sorc.
problem.
Fuck.
Ah, the other city is so easy. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
For you, wife is struggling. Poor blind guy.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
I like how wife is like, I can't do the Undercity. Can you do it? And you're like, it's so easy.
I think wife who knows what I'm comparing.
Oh.
it to,
Yeah,
right?
I know.
Thank
it's
you,
just funny.
Tropical. Thank you so
I
much.
did the
Holy
100
shit!
today
Another
for
follower
the
go
first time.
Well done.
520
That's
fucking
nice. On your
followers, people.
rope.
On my
Yeah.
road.
Thank
Yeah,
you
the
so
triple
much
hit
for
on
the
the
bottom of my heart.
Visa
Thank you,
helped.
everybody.
Yes.
Welcome to the community of kindness, the place where we pay it forward or play it forward. If you have an open heart and open mind, you are welcome here. And I just hope you are having a wonderful day wherever you are, you beautiful people. Thank you so much, honestly, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. It's only for tier 4 because I only got Tier 3.
Is nu leer goed.
I,
Dank.
I can unlock anything you want. It's not a problem. It's more like you need to tell me what you need.
I kind of wish I was a sorcerer sometimes.
But if you
when I
get
do
a
things like
submission
this,
or
because I would
join
be so
gets
much
into the
faster
queue,
in helping people.
and then I can run you through whatever you
No,
might
Rogue
need.
and Sorc is-
If you'd be kind
I
enough
mean,
to
move and
remind me
speed-wise,
what
you
you
know,
need, because
running
I've had
around.
several hundred messages today that I
I
had to
mean,
go
you
through.
can dash.
That's true.
Yeah. If you just tell me, hey, I need
But in the
pits, I
race,
need
the
boss,
teleport is
whatever,
faster.
I can then do it.
Yeah.
I mean, both cleared, no problem. It's not
Also
about clearing.
for everybody
It's
else
literally
who's
just
at the
about
moment
moving
in
faster.
chat and
yeah.
in stream, if you want to join,
So people don't have to
exclamation
wait
mark
so
join gets
long.
in the queue. Even if you've been before, you can do it again. Not a problem whatsoever.
Do I kill the boss and you join after, or do
No.
I tell you and you join for the boss?
Before the boss.
Or before I go there?
There's only one
Yes.
person in the
Okay,
queue at the
I'm on
moment
the-
after
it's
this
full
group,
now.
so get in on
But
the
are you on the boss
action.
floor?
You want me to kill
No,
bosses
I need to
for
go on
you?
the
I'll
boss floor?
provide you the mats.
Yes.
You want me to
Okay, I'm
kill
going there.
mat
Oh, you
hordes
meant
so
like-
we can get you masterworking materials? Do
boss
you
floor.
want me to do anything
Mhm.
in game?
On my
And I can
way.
do so long
Yes.
as it's not Torment for Lilith, because you do not need it and
I'm
she
blind.
is just awful.
No problem, I just need to wait for the wall to disappear.
By the way, Bless.
Yes.
So you were saying that Wise was consistently farming Torment for
Yes.
Lilith.
For people to do Belial, yes. With the sorry, for people to do the boss power with yes.
Okay, Torment 4,
Okay, I can
how?
trash.
Like, because
Ask him.
Okay.
Speaks. I watched him do it. I watched him attempt. I watched him do science. How he does it, I don't know. He just,
Okay.
he's very very
just
good at
does it.
Lilith.
No, but I meant like
however,
not
bugs.
Oh, okay, bugs. Yeah, okay, this is what I thought.
He it's not 100%. He sometimes has to reset. However, it's 90%, I think, of the time he manages it. And explicit timing.
Yeah.
They have to enter the party as she is doing the waves, and then they step in and use Belial's eye beam or activate it and do not die while she is dying.
Yeah, because you
That's
won't
as
get
much
it
as I can
otherwise.
tell you. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's no fucking way I'm doing that.
Yeah, okay. They have to be on Discord because there's stream delay.
They died in Belial's IBM's main power. They died the rest and Pops push on. I saw it Rob stream. Yeah. No, yeah, but the thing is, it has to be a bug to do her consistently, because she can bug so
Yeah, you gotta
hard.
fight the bug with bugs.
Yeah, like she
Fight
bugs so
firefight.
hard. We tried last night. She bugs so bad that I couldn't see any of the skills. There was no more circle. There was nothing. I would just like die. So she's one of the buggiest fights in this game, and that's the problem, right? So you need to have luck to not bug out and to be able to fight her properly, because like 95% of the times I do Layla, she'll do a bug or another. Yeah, well,
It's a buggy boss.
The buggy boss is the bog of bugs.
That's true.
you need to fight her with bugs, but the problem is I just can't be arsed to do it. I'll leave someone
It
else
sounds
to
too.
do it.
It sounds too much of a fuss.
Yeah. Just so worth it, honestly. What for? You just to have you. I checked. There's no way that I can see that if you complete all your like your seasonal journey checkpoints, including the ones that you don't need to complete everything, that you'll get an extra title. You only get it once. I'm mistaken. Somebody else can prove me wrong, and then I'm fine to say I was wrong. But I can't figure out any extra thing that you will get out of it. So there's no reason to do it. That's the thing. Other than just like I've done it. You know.
Okay, I'm on the boss floor.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had a few freezes. Took a while.
Yeah, no problem.
Also, in a couple of days, we'll get a PR chat. What I'm planning to do.
I think it doesn't work. I'm not getting the.
What are you trying to achieve?
Other city. If he can still wait outside and join just for the boss to get stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
No, I don't get the stuff, or it's like buggy in another way.
Oh, yet another feature.
Outside.
I did it with Ninja yesterday, unless they patched it.
Wij doen dat bij dan.
Yeah, but it's a
Einer
resolute.
mit diesem. Einmal normal, einmal gemischt. Want ik altijd gewoon op mute staan. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on my phone. I forget that.
But did you get anything or nothing?
I got like the normal loot, but like if you run without any. Maybe I'll just run with you.
Yeah, just run with me. You will survive.
I can. I don't know about surviving, but
Snail is max roll, right?
Hey,
Yes.
Simbad. Hello.
Yes.
How are
Okay,
you?
thank you.
How are your kids doing?
I don't really know. I just said yes.
Has the summer started in full swing for your family?
You're dead, aren't you?
yeah, 90 nothing. I'll just run a little bit.
I don't. Oh, there's the buddy. I was showing somewhere else.
Ah, perfect. And nice. I'm missing cooldown reduction.
So yeah, as I was saying on Thursday, so in a couple of days we'll have the PTR campfire chat. Not gonna be online to watch it live because I think it's right around the time that I go. Oh, it's Thursday. I can watch it live, can I?
Oh, it
Yeah,
actually
Thursday,
works
the
with
22nd.
Yeah,
cooldown reduction.
we can watch it together and comment on it. How about that? That'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could. You have the paid cosmetic with the angel wing
Oh,
eyes.
I'm stupid. What?
You have the cosmetic with the angel wing eye stuff. The armor.
Yeah, it's a mix of multiple armor.
Makes
yeah,
him-
no, but I
makes him
just
overpowered.
noticed that one because I really like it.
Gives him
It's like
wings,
one
you
of
know.
the cosmetics for the mage I like.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting the demon one.
Demon has one too? Ah, no, yeah, sorry.
Bro, what am I dying to? There's a seed.
Oh, come in. Something killed you guys. I don't know what killed you, but I'm coming. Run away, run away. Getting one mob, isn't it? What? Quite a few mobs here. Where they hid, but apparently there were some mobs. Oh well. That's why I love the Sorc and being able to do that on Sorc because yeah.
Anything that touches me kills me.
Anything looks your
Especially
way
the-
kills you.
No, I'm just not. I don't have like stuff.
Normal. just rebuild the character. No? Wait, did you do a Sorc before? Did you have a Sorc done before, or is this like a complete new character?
No, that's completely new. I didn't have a Sorc this season.
What brought you to the idea of doing the Inferno one? Why?
I saw the build and I was like, I have to play that.
Ah.
It looks like so much fun.
Okay.
And I mean,
Got it.
it's still fast because you have teleport.
Yeah,
You can just spam the snake.
yeah. That's what she said. Wait, what?
Yeah.
I didn't see the build. Does it need any mythics?
Proud.
Proud and
Ooh, finally Shroud is
Shroud.
more nice.
and also you need the Verglass head multiplicative.
Did you get anything this time?
Wait, that's for ice
Yeah.
shards. Why are they using it for?
It's just for the cooldown reduction, the percentage intelligence, and the multiplicative damage from ice shards.
Ah, I see. They're just using it for
What is that?
certain things, like the lightning spear uses the shade bindings just for primordial binding.
Oh no, it's
No, I
because the
mean,
multiplicative
it's
on
also-
Verglass. There's a
Yeah, it's
multiplicative
also
at the bottom. That's for
the
everything.
yeah.
So you do the ice shards, and then everything gets multiplicative 100% up to 100%.
Ah, okay, I
yeah.
see.
Yeah.
And
Get it back.
the cool. No hot sauce on the.
Okay.
No, not hot
On a
On a
sauce.
kebab?
kebab.
Yes.
Awesome.
Man,
On kebab? Fuck it.
just the powder.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys use
just
the
chili
powder
flakes.
but nah, yeah, I have
No,
something
like
at
proper
home.
hot sauce.
Yeah, Tabasco or something
Gotta
like
have
that.
hot sauce. Gotta have hot sauce on a kebab.
No,
What? Oh, I
every
like
time I
hot
go
sauce.
to the I like hot sauce, but like on a
On a kebab? Yeah, of course.
kebab, I don't know.
If I
Yeah,
have a little
but
bottle of Tabasco that I'm going to put in it,
Hmm.
not the
Yeah,
whole
okay.
bottle, but
Okay.
I like the powder more.
For me, gotta have hot sauce on a kebab.
yeah, that's it.
But like you can mix it with
grow
like
up with
other
that,
things,
basically.
like I have like mint sauce on there, like garlic sauce,
Wait, mint
hot sauce.
sauce, like mint,
Yep.
like eucalyptus mint.
It's kind of like it looks like a like it looks like a peppermint color. So like they put some sort of like cream in the mint sauce.
But you mean mint and like menthol, like eucalyptus kind of stuff.
Mint as in the herb, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh, on kebab?
Yeah, because
you
mint and
you wanted
mint
to
and lamb.
judge me?
Mint and lamb is the best pairing that you can do. Like if you have a lamb goes
Yeah, if you have a lamb
extremely well.
if you have a lamb dom at kebab, then mint sauce is good for it.
Yeah, it goes really well. It's one of the best pairings you can have. Now, if you don't
Next
like
time-
mint, that's a different story. But
If they have it next time, I'm gonna try it. If I'm gonna puke, I'm gonna blame you.
blame
Never
blame
heard of
the culinary world and the Michelin star chefs, because mint is one of the best pairings you can do. Of course, if the kebab is shite and the meat is shite and the sauce is shite and no amount of
And that would
anything will
also be
say that.
shot, yes.
Yeah.
Well, we have like the best kebab here. Or like no, the second best. The best was where I lived earlier, or like before.
Yeah, ich bin's.
And and every time I go there, they already know what I want.
I'm not a huge
so
fan
that's-
of kebab, but
yeah,
I will
well.
say I like the ones that at least do it with the wood, with the real wood rather than just the grill, because it adds the extra charred taste, which is really, really good.
That's the same with barbecue and grilling.
Exactly.
Don't use gas, man. Just
Yeah,
sweet
exactly.
OG, like what do you call it? Charcoal.
Yeah,
stuff like that.
charcoal, yeah. Like a
Yeah.
caveman used
I
to do.
can't. So for some reason, I can't stand when you grill on the gas. I don't like the food. Then.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a charcoal taste.
But to be fair, also the juices and the way that the chemistry works, the good stuff, so the nutrients and the juices cook differently and are kept better inside of any food that you cook on a flame, more so on gas or even more so on a convection. No, it's not. What is it called? On something like it's the other one. Anyway, so yeah, always try and go for something cooked on live fire or charcoal whenever you can. Best. All right, that's 5 people. That's done for the current party. We're gonna move on to the next group of people.
I think that's it, right, waifu?
Yeah, I'm out.
Anytime, Inspector. You can always get back into the
Nothing?
queue, and you can always just be a
I
part of the
got one with
community and
like
just stay here with us
GA on
whenever you
total
want.
armor. That should work for now, and +1 to permafrost. It's like.
So no worries, and
nothing.
anytime, my friend.
Are you gonna go lightning spear? Because that'd be good.
Hey, Tropical,
it's
Solar High, and
+1 to
Slicer, what do you guys
permafrost and,
want to do? And
total
are you
armor.
there? If I have you in my friends list, please send me a join request. If I don't have you in my friends list, then send me your battle tag. Thank you very much for doing that. What do you guys want and need? Guys, tell me, and we shall do. Tier
That
4
should
unlock,
work for
easy
now.
peasy. Slicer,
Can put some tempers on it. need evade cooldown reduction. Mobility.
You see them looking for getting leveled. Okay, cool. So we're doing pits. What the hell? Another bug. I got a black screen. Another bug in game. I'm looking at reliquaries. The reliquaries are going for me. I'm should me a join request. We'll be doing some pits then. Dude. It's like Solar, can you come to Karagard, Tournament 1? I need to change the difficulty. Then you'll be able to join. You won't be able to join now because I need to change difficulty. Yeah. Especially if you're a new character. Okay, now you can join. Request to join, please. The reason why I don't request people to, like, I don't search for people in my friends list is because my friends list is getting exponentially large, so. Also, please don't take it personally, but at the end of a season, unless you're like somebody who is in my like friends list as a favorite, I will remove you. That's just to clear my friends list, nothing else. Because then when the new season starts, new people start up needing help. So I'm always changing my friends list, right? That's okay. Where is Mjolnir? Do you have a potion? Here, I'll put some that, but I think you're gonna need a potion. Give me a sec.
I have to dip for a few minutes. I'll be back here.
All right, enjoy.
Yep.
Level 50 potion, level 10. Okay, this is a level 10 one, so you can use this one for level. Whoop, oh, you moved. This one that I put here on the floor, the destruction one, you can lose from level 10 up. The other one you use from level 50. That way we don't need to do extra.
It's bricked.
Boom. Oh, you bricked?
Yeah, it wasn't. It's not a good amulet, anyways.
Aw. So, you bricked.
Yeah.
It's sad when you break, especially amulets, because they're not easy to come by.
I just tried to buy one.
Oh, careful, careful. There's a mob here killing stuff through walls. Through wall bullshit. Alright, so I'm going to be online only for 1 more hour, people. Okay, so after 1 hour, I'll log off and I'll come back 4 hours. So I usually quit around 6 p.m. UK time. I come back at 10 p.m. UK time, Monday to Friday, except for Thursday. What lag? What the hell? Where I am actually... Oh, I'm lagging so bad. Thursdays, I stream throughout the whole entire day, and I only take a pause to eat, get some food in me. But other than that, yeah, you'll find me here. And then on weekends, I don't stream. Streaming is my full-time job, and I need to spend time. I want to spend time with my family. Also, I'm experiencing insane lag, and I don't know why. First time today. I might need to reconnect. It's super laggy, I don't know. My ping just went up significantly. Oh, now it's back to normal. Okay, it was just a bleep. A bleep. A bleep, bleep. Doink, doink, doink. Okay, eyes one. We gotta reset the counter for 5. There. Okay. So what kind of pizza did you order, Luffy?
Different. I ordered a breakfast pizza for my wife.
What is a
I
breakfast
call it
pizza?
that because I call it that because it has like smoked sausage and stuff on it and tomato.
Okay.
It's just the pizza stores here are very limited. It's I don't know. They don't have the amount of toppings we had in Germany.
Ah, okay, yeah. Was it a lot? Like,
Because
did they put a lot or a lot less?
no, just different toppings though.
Ah,
For
okay.
example, the pizza stores here in Cork, I haven't found one that has spinach, for example.
Ah,
And I like a spinach and chicken pizza. But now I'm only going with chicken.
yeah, I understand.
Yeah, or pepperoni, but yeah.
Funny enough, we don't put a lot of chicken or on our pizza or in our pasta in Italy.
I know. I'm very much aware.
But yeah, it's more as a reference for anybody that thinks that's a common thing to put on. But
What I've seen from my family a lot is margarita.
margherita, yeah. But the thing is, the spinach is also is an interesting choice because I wouldn't say we put it in pizza. We put it more in pasta, especially inside of filled pasta. You have spinach and ricotta. So it's, spinach and ricotta, which is a type of cheese that's very light. Um, so yeah. What about for yourself? What did you get for yourself?
Just a chicken pizza.
Just chicken? It's just like cheese,
Chicken and
tomato, and chicken.
tomato.
Oh,
Yeah.
no cheese or cheese?
No, cheese. Of course, cheese is on. I don't think cheese is worth mentioning because it's natural.
Oh yeah, no. It was, for me, again, it's different
Yeah, no.
because in Italy
Uh,
you can have pizza bianca with cheese or pizza rossa without cheese.
yeah, but the thing is, for me
No
personally,
tomato.
I don't say it because I love cheese and I would put cheese on everything, and there is not enough cheese in the world for me, so
Yeah.
I just never mention it.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, I wish I miss like being lactose intolerant. I miss mozzarella, and sometimes the cheese, and sometimes it's
Honest,
just
I I I think I'm building in intolerance too,
yeah,
because it's happening every now and then. But yeah, I love cheese. I love mozzarella.
yeah, yeah. I'm just for me the biggest hits has been the mozzarella in pizza and the mascarpone in tiramisu. And the dagger
Yeah,
in my freaking ribs is the fact that Tesco had both mascarpone, which is what you use for the tiramisu, and
yep.
the mozzarella as lactose free. And we used to get them whenever we could, and now they don't do them anymore. It's really rare to find them, or
Yeah,
they've removed them.
that's shady.
Yeah, and it's really sad because I can't really go to Italy and be like, "Hey, can you just send me, X, Y, and Z?" So I'm still trying to find it. There's nowhere in Edinburgh I can find it. And I was telling my wife just the other day, oh, I have a craving for tiramisu lately, and I just can't make it because yeah, everything is
Aren't
freaking
there like pills you can take before eating stuff like
yeah,
that?
but so not good for your body.
Gosh, yeah.
It's not just like it's a symptom what you get, you know. If you have pain or stuff like that, it's just a symptom. And the problem is that the intolerance, you can't break down properly the lactose inside of this kind of stuff, so it's not good for your body at all. You're basically putting poison. It's like alcohol and everything like that. It's just poison to your body because your body attacks it as if it were. That's why it's a bad idea to not follow what your body tells you to. I've been trying to eat cleaner and be better, but whenever I go to Italy, I'm just biting the bullet. And funny enough, whenever I go to Italy, I don't have as many problems because I think it's also the quality of ingredients. Here, I'll eat the mozzarella here or the cheddar here by accident and I'll feel it right away. Whereas I go in Italy and I went for 2 weeks and I had no problems whatsoever.
Yeah, it's fresher, probably.
Yeah. Fresher, made with different ingredients, made by different standards. So yeah, you're just and honestly, I was surprised that my wife is the same. She's also lactose intolerant, but she's not gluten intolerant. And she was like, "I'm not feeling any problems at all here in Italy." I'm like, I know, I'm the same. Of course, if I keep eating and keep and keep and keep, eventually, like towards the end, I could feel it. Right, my body was like, "That's enough." But you know, in the meantime, before I got there, I was still fine. So I was eating a lot, a lot, a lot. But
I told you one of my coworkers brought tiramisu that he made to work
yeah,
for
yeah,
everyone.
yeah.
He is already chosen at the work of the month.
I know.
Because that's something that that we choose as the workers. We have like a questionnaire. We can like, yeah, we he deserves it, and then we can put in a reason and stuff.
Tiramisu.
Everyone put him in, and he was like, well, yeah, I have to bring it every month. Like he gets more money. Like if you work of the month, you get a bonus, and
Oh,
that's
wow.
more than it cost him to do tiramisu every week.
I
for
know,
everyone.
but tiramisu is worth it. I'm sorry, but
Yeah,
a
so
good
so we are
tiramisu is worth it.
you know, he gets more money than the cost of the tiramisu
I
to
know.
make it, and so we are trying to get him to make it every time.
There you go. It's like, hey, you're gonna get hired, chosen as the employee of the month every month if you give us tiramisu, like the bribe, you know.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. Ninja, could you mute Discord, please?
Yep. Also, hi, say. One sec. Shit. Press wrong button. Wrong button.
Sorry.
I think it's muted now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry people, I was just talking right now with somebody in Discord. They've got some real life stuff happening and we just respect the privacy, and so I apologize for stepping away, but this is important. Say knows this already. So all right, Nick. Have a good night. Thank you for stepping by. Okay, that's done. Okay. We'll send this camera on stream. I think that the pit's like staying muted while discussing something important. So it's done already, and honestly, I'd rather happy that people ask me, and then I can step in and mute and unmute as necessary. Cause I you know, it's fine. People that are interested, they'll type about it. The people that are not interested, they're gonna move by. Either way, I'm fine. I believe that if you take the time to ask, and then you're interested. If you don't take the time to ask, then you're not interested. And okay, either way. To wonder why I'm muted, I'm talking about. I will not disclose stuff that is personal of the people that we're discussing. But I appreciate it. No, it's a good suggestion, and I always appreciate suggestions. But I think I'd rather just do it that way because, like, however long it takes, it needs to take, and I always manage to, to juggle it. And if it's necessary, I'll step away from the stream if it's that important. Because for me, the community is more important than just streaming a little bit of gaming. So if somebody needs it, I'll take step away from it and be, guys, I gotta go. Somebody needs me, and that's it. Good point. I appreciate the input always, really. It's more the buttons that I have to press. I have to figure out which menu they are because I only have like the small stream that I don't have like the big one. It was way too expensive for me. But honestly, yeah, the stream deck is 100% worth it. Whereas the streamer is an invaluable tool. Without it and the Steel series sonar, I wouldn't have been able to any of the stuff that I do. Okay. Anywho. Baby. So I'm gonna be wondering like what new things they're gonna be doing with the dungeon escalation situation. I wonder if they're not gonna do in the next season something akin to because escalation reminds me of pits, kind of like a wave kind of situation, right?
Yeah.
Wonder
They bring
if,
back glyph level into Nightmare Dungeons,
oh, that'd be nice, yeah.
as well as pits. You know, so you could like thing between the two.
Yeah, exactly. How about to take a break as well? I'm doing
Yeah.
the same shit over and over.
Because I think that just doing plits to level your glyphs is a bit mundane. So if they have like another
Yeah.
option for people to play, would be preferable.
Yeah, I never understood why they didn't leave it back there. Like, especially because I know they were trying to push pits when they were first introduced, but you could have just left it like before. That. Also, I hope they go back to the system where you can at least level up much quicker your gloves. Because let's be honest, nobody wants to like be tedious about it. Because again, all the changes have done this. Whoa, and it's bugged. Rats. All the changes they've done this fucking season has been to make things more tedious and longevity by artificiality, not by anything else. So. It's just so you would decrease the chances of you getting the glove to the max because that way you're gonna be playing for longer.
Mm.
Anyway, that's another wonderful bug that still haven't fixed. We got to the end of the freaking dungeon and pit, and we got rebooted out of the dungeon, and I can't go back in. Yeah, artificially slowing down prog. Yeah, exactly. So they've done. Anyway, that was the 5th bit.
Is because they go by numbers. So like the longer you take to level, the longer you're in the game is beneficial for them.
Yeah, absolutely. Do we just leave? Well, so first off, that was a kick in the butt from the bug. Like I didn't kick anybody. The dungeon just kicked us, right? That's just a feature that sometimes pits have because it's not a bug, it's a feature. Remember, kids? Small indie dev company. And regarding everything else, there's nobody else in the queue, so you know, I'm happy to just close the queue at the moment. Nobody's interested, or because there's no point in me trying to get more people in. Gonna be gone in 40 minutes. And realistically, if more people join, I'm not gonna be able to much more. So we could do something else. I always need freaking Forgotten Souls, and happy to do some more Forgotten
Best off
Souls.
to just doing Belial.
Or we could just do Belial.
Just thinking you uniques that you don't need.
Exactly. Thank you so much for the follow, Mark White. Thank you so much for the bottom of my heart. Thank you. 521 followers. That's insane. And 77 freaking subscribers. That's incredible.
Insane.
That is just fucking insane, guys. Like I cannot explain to you. Get this. We could do some Belial if people need it. Yeah, I phrased that very poorly, but there's a point where it's too slow for people to want to put in the work anymore. I think they want it to be slower. Progress also needs to be guaranteed. Yep, and I agree entirely. They've made it sluggish to the point where people are rather quit than play. Or get boosted, so they're still not playing anyway.
Yeah, Druid is not great this season.
Yeah, we could do it. We could do Druid, no problem. I mean, like, I can reopen the queue. We can play together. It's no problem. Just saying, like, I'm not going to advertise for it because there's no freaking point. So at the moment in the queue we have Tropical and that's it. So if anybody else wants to join, we can do Belial, we can do Pits, we can do whatever you guys need. You guys tell me. If you carry me, I'd be down for Belial. Yeah, we could do some Belial. Let's say one thing. So Mark White was saying. Okay, so Mark White, how about we do a couple of pits to get you to 60, and then we'll do a bit of Belial, and then I'll log off. You can join the party if you give me your.
I'll join you for the Belial.
Okay, yeah. So at the moment,
Free.
sounds good to me. All right, cool. Mark White. So
Is the group full?
well, it's gonna be full for now because we're gonna do pits for a second to help Mark, and then after that we can definitely do. We'll see what the party needs for Balala. No problem after that at all.
Balala.
Balala. Like the
My
Murlocs.
food is taking long to arrive.
The
Are you pizza?
Yes.
What did you put on the pizza?
Nothing bad.
Just a
Just
normal
chicken.
chicken? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing bad.
Acceptable.
Nothing bad.
I love how
I
you
didn't
have
have
to
to
prep
play
that.
to my nonna before I ordered it.
Oh my god, yeah. Big boomers, do you have potions for your character? I'll use the incense, but if you need it, but do you have potions? Mark.
You should do.
Because it's 229
because he's 229.
Yeah, nothing bad, call for pineapple. No. So long as you have the level 10 potion and then a level 50 potion, you're fine.
Yep, that is. Yes, Vanilla, that is correct.
People, it's okay. Let people do whatever they want. In Italy, they started putting at one point, there was like a big drama that people started putting in pizzeria Nutella on pizza dough. So it was like a sweet pizza.
You can do whatever you want on a pizza, just let you know I will judge you on it.
What is delicious is pasta with chocolate sauce.
Oh god, no! I will never get back. No, I'm sorry. This is
Wait,
this is just a
what?
step before pasta and jam and salad. Okay, so no, this is not.
God.
No.
The father of a friend of mine made that like every Saturday, and
As the same, like to be fair, in Italy we have a pasta. Like I don't know, no, it's not actually in Italy. It's in Eastern Europe. You do pasta with like milk. It's like rice pudding, but with pasta. So I understand the different people do it differently, but yeah, and it's just. Anyway, for everybody who's new here, welcome to Community of Kindness, the place where we pay forward, play forward. It's the communities where we have open-minded and open-hearted people and kind-hearted people. It's where we help each other. And if you want to be a part of our community and are truly a kind person, and we really want you in the community, if you want to join us, the Discord is in the chat, or it's pinned at the top of the chat. Actually, it's not pinned anymore at the top of the chat for some reason. Give back. Go. And yeah, and that's us. You're welcome to join us. Talk about food, talk about life, we talk about stupid things and fun things and in between, and sometimes we're going from like normal discussions to really heavy discussions to normal discussions again. We have a lot of fun doing it.
It's a very varied group.
Yes. Beauty about our world. Oof, freaking carpal tunnel. This class. I'm just gonna It's a shame that I
So,
uninstalled the Razer Synapse because honestly, if I could go back and reinstall it, I would just macro everything into just automatically pushing all the freaking buttons because I'm so tired of it.
yeah, I couldn't play yesterday at all. Like with the death trap rope, I have to spam death trap for maximum DPS instead of holding it down, and I
Yeah.
hurt my arm yesterday, and I just couldn't play.
Yeah.
I did a bit, and I have had to go.
Not that fun. Not that fun at all.
But I'm off work today because of that.
Oh yeah.
My manager, like, we have like 2 hours a day about that. We have like free time to do whatever we want because we don't have a lot of work at the moment.
Nice.
And so he moved like 8 hours of that to today, so I can just stay at home.
Nice. Boink. I wonder if they're not going to do a mid-season patch to actually boost certain things that we've been craving for, like Forgotten Souls and other things. Because
I doubt it's too close to a new season.
Yeah, I just want to say for Say Vanilla, nothing bad is not code for pineapple. I'm open about it if I eat pineapple on pizza because I don't actually mind it.
I eat pineapple on pizza. I think it goes really well with, again, because I like pineapple, of course. I think it goes really
can-
well with the jalapeno
Yeah, I can be open
and
about it here,
pepperoni.
not with my family because they will disown me, but
I like the saltiness and the spiciness and the sweetness and acidity. And like adds every single thing except for umami flavor. Or you
yeah,
can
I
add
like the
umami
combination.
flavor with mushrooms, and then you have a bit of everything, especially fresh mushrooms.
I don't like mushrooms, but yeah, I like the combination of the salties and sweet.
Yeah, Johnny Pineapple period is just like enjoying the battlefield of the pineapple versus non-pineapplers. You're just adding fuel to the fire, aren't you?
I agree with Vanilla.
You guys are just adding fuel
Oh,
to
no
the fire.
pineapple at all?
Yes,
I like pineapple.
pineapple is an abomination
Why? Like, not on pizza, but in general. Why?
in general. It just is. I hate the taste of it, and I hate the texture of it.
Okay, yeah, okay, understandable. To each their own.
A little pyromaniac sometimes. Yeah, definitely.
Just
Don't
wants
come
to
in the
watch.
boss room.
Vanilla just wants to watch the world burn.
Exactly. There you go.
Well, one of my favorite snacks is melon.
Oh, okay. For a second,
Oh.
sorry, with the accent, I thought you said snakes, and I was like, wait, you have snakes?
No,
Okay.
snacks. Like when it's hot out, just halving a watermelon and spooning everything out of there.
I love watermelon. I can't digest it worth a shit. Just like peppers. I love peppers, but I can't digest them. Only chili peppers I can digest, which is so weird. Cucumber is the same. Cucumber I can digest if it's pickled. Pickled I can digest. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Oh god, I hate pickled cucumber.
Back. Sorry about that. I had to go to the toilet. Take care, man. The voices are calling. Yeah, have a good one. Wait, was it somebody else that stepped away? Was it Luffy or
I went
no.
to leave.
Waifu had to
oh I
leave.
feel now? That wouldn't have made sense otherwise. Alright, cool.
Yeah. Why am I just reading about Malcolm in the Middle reboot? I didn't know that's happening.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, apparently.
Wait. Give me a link. I love Malcolm in the Middle. It is my all-time
I'm
favorite
just
sitcom.
I'm just reading it in GameStar, but the article is in German.
That's okay. I got Google Translate.
There's nothing much about it, just that it's going to be on Disney Plus, and they don't know when yet. But apparently, like, the whole cast was there for filming. Like the old
Whoa.
cast.
Because Bryan Cranston said it multiple times that if the whole cast managed to get together and there was a good reason to do it, that they would do it. Like, this is what it
Yeah.
said quite a few times. And funny enough, I don't know if you guys are a fan of Breaking Bad. Anybody? Breaking Bad?
No, I tried to watch the first season. I couldn't get into it.
Oh, that's fair enough.
What's that?
Breaking Bad is
Untitled.
break. Oh yeah, maybe there's a different title in German or.
Oh no, I know Breaking Bad. Sorry, I was in my own head just talking to myself.
Yeah. So the thing is that they did at the end of it like a little sketch on the DVD. I think it was a special. Breaking Bad is a good show. I enjoyed it. I think there were seasons that were better than others, just like most TV shows. But I liked it, especially the end. It was very fitting. And at the end of the DVD, apparently there's a special like where Hal, which is the dad in Malcolm in the Middle, which is I don't remember the actor. Walter White was the guy. I don't remember. I think was his name. Yeah, in the character that Bryan Cranston is playing in Breaking Bad. So he wakes up basically from a dream and is next to Lois from Malcolm in the Middle, saying like, "Oh, Darlie, I had this really awful nightmare that I was a drug kingpin and I was making so much money and there was these people trying to kill me." Like it was just perfect because so
I
many,
like, yeah.
so
I
many,
love Bryan Cranston. He's so good.
yeah, he's amazing. He's incredible. Honestly, he's just amazing. And so many people were thinking like, basically, how from Malcolm in the Middle could easily have been Walter White in Breaking Bad because it's the same actor, but he also at the beginning he plays it very similarly. And the Breaking Bad part is how he transforms into like this drug kingpin, you know. So I just enjoy it.
Oh, okay. It's a 4-episode revival.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm watching the shit out of that one.
Me too.
Can
Apparently,
watch it
Malcolm and
together.
his daughter are drawn into the family's chaos. Yeah, when Hal and Lois demand his presence for their 40th wedding anniversary party.
Ooh, okay, that is a good reason to get the everybody together. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, sounds like fun. I don't think they have an official release yet, though. Just sometime in 2025.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm watching it.
But according to him, the filming is already done. They're
Oh,
finished.
no way. Okay, that's even better. So it
Yes.
can be all right. Cool. I'm watching that.
Yeah. Frankie Muniz made a tweet for it.
Oh, that's amazing.
I loved that show as a kid. Always watched it on TV.
Dude, I love that family. Like they were so dysfunctional, but when it mattered, they were always there for each other. You know, like they pick on each other, they bully each other, they'd be like miserable to each other. But there was that episode where Lois goes to meet her own family, and she is basically bullied by her own family. And I love how the kids just like become because they were in love with her family because they were getting spoiled by it. But as soon as they turned on mom, the family, the kids just became like hell and destroyed the event. and they were so proud like of it. That was just like, oh, that's if I had kids, I would never want them to be like that because my wife would just like lose her mind. And but yeah, she's just like, I don't know. That family is just amazing, and I'm not a huge fan of sitcoms. I couldn't stand, for example, Friends. Found it way too stupid. But something in Breaking Bad, and especially in Scrubs, you know, the heart behind it. I don't know. I just love these kind of TV shows. These two ones, and a little bit of How I Met Your Mother. If you guys have ever seen How I Met Your Mother, some
Yeah,
parts
I've
of it,
seen
I
it.
loved it. Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Okay.
Neil Patrick Harris's character is just so funny.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I like my favorite one was Lily. What's her name? What's her, come on, the lady that
Alison
played
Ha-
Willow. Yep.
Yeah, Alison Hannigan.
Yeah, she's incredible. I loved her in American Pie and in Buffy.
Mm.
And she seems like a really fun person. So.
Mm.
Ah, okay, I'm back.
Your pizza arrived, yeah?
Yeah, it just arrived. I had to get it. So I was gone. I told him to call me because my doorbell doesn't work, and my wife just looks at me, the door, and I take my headset off, and he's just banging against the door instead of calling me.
Yeah, I don't know. Like
Normally they call, but
it's lucky they do that because for me, every time I've told them like, please, can you ring because we have a baby that's asleep, and if you wake him up, I'm gonna kill you. Almost always they fucking ring, and the problem with us is that we have a doorbell that I don't know who invented this genius. Supposed to get like the prize for dumbest decision ever. But what they did is like they invented a doorbell where it's like a touch doorbell. So you'll see the number in the apartment suite, but like it's around and you'll touch, it's a touch one. So it doesn't actually push in. Now, unfortunately, all fucking delivery and everybody thinks like, well, I'm not pushing the button enough. Right? So they just go
keep on, yeah.
They just go like that. And then they're like coming up and like, I'm really sorry. I just couldn't get the button to go. I'm like, I know, I understand. I get it. It's a fucking touch one, but because it's not even touchscreen, that it's made to look like it's like a normal one that you're gonna be pushing through, but it's not pushing through. That's the dumbest thing. And unfortunately, as you might figure out, with an 8-month-old baby, or even 4 months when he was younger, like getting a baby to sleep is not easy. To keep him asleep is not easy. And if you wake up the baby, it is a long time before you can get him to sleep because it starts a new wake window. It's not just like, oh, baby, it's okay, let's go back to sleep, and then just falls asleep in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm very aware. I have 3 younger siblings.
There you
go. Oh god.
And you can't even blame like the guys for buzzing, but when you do write specifically in the delivery instructions, please do not buzz. There's a baby called the number.
That's also the thing. If they get the delivery instructions, you know, the writers.
Yeah. Speaking of delivery, I don't know what I'll have this week on Thursday. Maybe I'll have gyros from the Greek, or perhaps kebab, because you guys have been speaking about kebab so much. What?
I wish we had a Greek somewhere here in Cork, but there isn't one, and I love Greek food. You know, there's not. I didn't find one, and people at my work don't know one either. So, and I love Greek food, like all of it.
I prefer chicken shish kebabs rather than doner kebabs.
Shish kebab? What's the difference between the two? Like, is it because one is on a skewer?
They're like cubes of chicken that are marinated.
Yeah.
Rather than like the strips of like chicken that you get off the, the rotating skewer.
Yeah, shish kebab is
I prefer
because
lamb.
they put it on a single edge skewer as bits. You prefer lamb? Oh,
I like lamb.
I'm not allowed to eat lamb anymore.
why?
Why?
Did you do something to the lambs that you're banned
No,
from?
my wifey just doesn't like it because it's little kids basically, and
Ah, okay.
we don't eat babies. Is what she says. So I'm not
I
allowed to
heard.
order lamb anymore.
I understand.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have a life at all.
This is
Doesn't matter.
this is one of those like discussions that you're never gonna win it. There's no
No,
either
I'm not
side.
going to win any discussion with her, so I don't need to try.
I'm just wrong. Like the default is you're wrong. Even when you're right, you're wrong.
I mean, to be fair, I'm a dick to her often, so that's the least I can do.
Bless her heart.
Shut. He said, "Bless your heart."
For the levels, that's okay, White. No
Bless
problem.
your heart. Yeah.
No worries, buddy. Okay, so we're gonna do some Balala for like 14 minutes. Like you guys have 14 minutes on the clock to do Belial. I'm gonna leave the party as is, and then Toons and Luffy. You said you wanted Balala, or who else?
Yeah, I could do some balala.
Yeah, Tropical. It's okay. I'll give you the mats. It's not a problem. Just join up on me. Did you give me your tag already? I don't remember. I apologize.
Blah la la.
Toons, do you need mats, or do you still have a gazillion of them?
I still have a gazillion of them. I haven't, like, really farmed.
No worries, Slicer. No worries. I just usually I would do 5 rounds, but we only did 4 because I was trying to help everybody that was left in the queue, basically. Wasn't
I have
a lot of-
1,000. I have 1,600 left.
Okay,
I
join
don't
up
know
on
how
me,
many I
people.
have.
I'm gonna change difficulty real quick into Torment 4.
I got some today for putting someone through pit. I didn't want. I just told him I'll do it for free. Just few pit runs leveling him,
Yeah.
and he begged me to stay after I leveled. He said, "Please stay, please stay." I'm like, wait, what the fuck? What's going on? He just went in the trade and put like a stack of Belial met. Just take them, please.
Oh. That takes forever to spawn sometimes. Yeah. Okay, cool. So if nobody else wants to go, I don't have a lot of time to wait, so we're just gonna go straight up there.
Yes, I'll just join on you when the game is on because I
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
restart.
Just join me when you're done. Like even if we're in the middle of killing it, it doesn't matter. Like
Yeah.
when I get back online tonight, kill more.
No. I don't like taking up a space when a lot of people are there because
Yeah,
I can do
I
it
know.
with my rogue. I'm just coming now with my barb who can't do it, so.
Bro. That should be 6 for you to pick up 6 kills. Should be twice, and that should be enough time for me to yeah, Tropical. Those are all for you. They're all for you, Tropical. That should be enough times to kill Belial before I leave. Luffy, do you need any mats or? Because I know you just said that somebody gifted you, but anytime. The community of kindness where we pay it forward, and most of these mats were donated. Some of them from Toons, who is actually in party with the DJ. So I've had Toons, I've had Silas, I think Luffy, I don't remember. And me myself.
Oh, I didn't donate any.
That one at a time, please. One at a time. Queue up one at a time.
If you can go next.
Oh, okay. I don't care.
What do I need?
Yeah,
Peaceful boots, so beast in ice, yeah.
Beast in the arse? Yes.
Beast in the ice, I said.
Sure.
who dropped Ariad's bearings again?
I could here. I'll post a quick link in chat so you can check the bosses real quick. Let's
Thank you.
check. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bearing as Lozer.
Lodzier, okay, thank you.
If only that was on maximum resource instead of 6 to agile. I would have had a better boot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Name of the game as the
I
same.
sadly don't have any anymore. I gave them all away with the resource and cooldown GAs.
Mm.
Blah blah blah.
Blah, la, la, la.
Blah blah blah.
He's a weird guy, that blah, la, la.
Yes, he's always been strange. Blah blah.
Yeah, very strange.
Don't mind him. We don't.
GA boots?
Oh. Did you?
Yes.
You got him. Ah, link.
Nice.
65%.
Oh no. That face.
It's not that bad, I think.
Well, it's
I'll make
out of 75, right? Wait. Is everybody done opening?
I gotta
Yes.
change it to pi. There we go.
I mean, yeah, it's not bad. 65.
They're
Not bad.
completely fine. They're
Yeah.
good. There's not a lot to go to better.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you lose a 10%
I mean,
multiplicative, but still, you get.
Yeah, I would prefer movement speed instead of agile, but it's still very good.
Yeah, but I got him on the 2 main ones that you read.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's the important part. Yeah,
Exactly. That's all you need.
and on 0.65 is still very good. It's better than a kick in the nuts.
Okay.
Exactly.
Exactly. Right, everybody
Saying the
did.
words of my favorite civil engineer.
Really? I haven't heard that phrase used in a very long time, mate. Very long
My
time.
YouTuber I watch always says that it's better than a kick in the nuts.
I think we usually say it's better than a slap in the face.
Yeah, that's the PG version.
Yes.
Right, cool. Let's go.
I think I didn't.
3 more. Wait, did you get it? Wait, what?
No.
Oh,
I
okay,
got it.
sure. I was like,
I was just talking with myself again about my build, about my rune stuff.
all right, fair. Understandable. Myself, oh, what? My wife is like, well, what are you saying? What are you mumbling? I'm like, I'm just talking to myself all the time.
Yeah, here too.
I talk to myself all the time because I live on my own.
Oh god. Blizzard just doesn't like doing quality of life changes. Earthquakes and twisters everywhere.
All right, cool. Let's go again. Oh wow! Thank you for killing it. I was here. I'm just like on 7 different chats, replying to people on WhatsApp because we need to tell somebody about the castle.
The castle?
Yeah, it's like we got some really good friends of ours coming over this weekend. They wanted to go visit Edinburgh Castle and they wanted to know if we could come. Tickets are really expensive though, they're like 25 quid, so we had to ask some friends of ours if we could borrow their like special tickets that are basically for. And my friend was just writing right now saying like, hey, can we get an update because we need to. And I was told him like we just found out that we can come. So you guys can book.
Castle is what I would buy if I had the money for it instead of land or a house.
Castle? You know the maintenance cost of
Buy a
that shit?
castle? A big ass castle?
Yeah, I want to have a big ass castle. I want to be castle lord.
Want to be castle? Didn't it just do
Wants
that
to
like
be
in
your
somewhere in
lord.
East Europe, like Czech Republic, Poland, or something like that, where they out of
I've
nowhere
looked
built a
at it.
castle?
Getting castles here in Europe is cheaper than buying houses in America. No joke.
I can't believe that. It depends on the state of the castle and how much money you need to put into.
Well, they normally don't take that much money for the stay. Just upkeep is a lot of money.
That's what I meant.
Well, yeah. I'm only getting Temmetries with GAs.
Alright, peeps, that's it. That's 6 kills I could do. If you guys want to stay in party, I can give more mats to Tropical. But I'm just gonna have to step away for a wee
It's fine. I'm
second.
probably gonna take a break and eat anyway.
Yeah, same. My pizza's here. I need to eat.
So I'm just gonna raid somebody, another kind person. Okay. So RSP. So raid every and send you guys that way. Thank you kindly from the bottom of my heart for being amazing, for all the subscriptions, for the files, for your time. Remember to join our community if you want. And other than that, I wish you a lovely day, and I'll see you soon. All right, be good, be kind. See you. Bye.
Always happy. Have a good break.
Bye bye.